Welcome, welcome. Both of your messages came in at the exact same split second for me. But good work. Good evening, everyone. Hope you guys are doing well today. Sorry for the slow start, of course. I was up too late last night, you know. But hey, we'll have a nice long stream today. I don't know if this music is familiar to anybody. Oh, Derp! Already with a sub. Amazing. How am I doing today? I'm a little bit drained from being up too late, but other than that, I'm excited and ready to do some gaming. But I was gonna say, if you guys recognize this music at all, it's a remix of this song called Wicked Game by Chris Isaac. That's a great song. I love Wicked Game. Oh, right. Well, I don't want to keep you guys waiting any longer. You guys have all been waiting almost an hour for me to start, so let's jump right away into Oblivion, shall we? I hope you guys are doing well. And Narga, good to see you. Good to see all my random friends. You guys are amazing. Well, we don't want to keep you guys waiting.
2 hours later.
What? 2 hours later? No. We're jumping right in. But that was funny, Badgers. That was great. So, I'm tempted to do something really exciting right off the bat. I remember we just found this guy who was sending. Well, he got hired by somebody else at the White House to put stuff into the good drop to like guide us. And that's interesting and all. But I think it's time to do something a little bit more exciting. We'll come back to that. I want to go here. Anybody ready for a strange door? Alright, run home. But, yeah, that's where we're going. Look at that island over there. Now, this is gonna start something a bit special and a bit weird. Video's like weird, right? Is there a mud crab angry at me? We're just jumping along. Isn't that great? So what do we have here? That doesn't look like a normal door to me.
No, go away. I'm not here.
Here
It's
comes
not right.
another one!
Madness! Why? Why? Everything is wrong! It can't be done! Stay away from me! I won't go back. You can't make me go back! I'll kill you all! You're all going to die!
Stay back!
Watch
This
out.
one's violent!
Look out!
I'd stay back from that door if I were you. Nothing that's gone in has come out right. I don't know where it came from, and I don't want to. Those who've gone in have come back out wrong. I'm just here to warn folks to stay away. Look for yourself. Their brains are addled. Got no sense. Perfectly normal people went in there. And this is what's come out.
I'm going in.
Ha! It's your funeral. I'm just here to warn people, not keep them out. Go ahead in. I'll be here to clean up the mess when you come out.
I watched a really interesting video.
Unworthy, useless mortal meat, walking bag of dung.
I watched them an interesting video that
A nice effort,
suggests
though.
that
Shame he's dead. These things happen.
that the player, like us,
Bring me
in the
a
real
champion.
world,
Rend the flesh
are,
of my foes. A mortal champion to wade through the entrails of my enemies.
that the player is actually a
Really? Do come in. It's lovely in the Isles right now. Perfect time for a visit.
he just keeps talking to us. The player is actually a particular god that is in the pantheon that is very seldom talked about. A god that was sort of like forced to explore the world. And so it could explain why certain things don't like affect us the same as they affect like normal NPCs. Or it's such a long and complicated thing that it's not something that I can just describe, but yeah. Anyway, let's go in. Door to the fringe.
I immediately regret this decision. Take a seat, please.
Yeah, this place is a bit intense for the computer.
Please, have a seat.
Okay, let's have a seat.
Yes, what can I do for you? I imagine you're here about the door. Yes, you have entered, and now you are here. Amazing. Truly.
Who are you?
I am Haskell, Chamberlain to the Lord Sheogorath. You approach the Shivering Isles. Through the door behind me lies the realm of Sheogorath, Prince of Madness, Lord of the Never There.
The Never There. Interesting.
Because my lord wills it to be so. It poses no danger to Mundus. No compact has been violated. It is a doorway, an invitation. Perhaps you will accept it for what it is.
What about the people who came out that were crazy?
They entered this realm and were ill prepared. Their minds are now the property of my lord. Cured? You speak as if they are diseased. They live now in another state of being. Perhaps it is you who needs a cure. For you? I do not know. My lord seeks a mortal to act as his champion. As for his intent, to attempt to fathom it is a foolish endeavor. His will is his own. His reality follows suit. You are here because you chose to enter. You were not summoned.
Okay. So what happens now?
You do as you will. You may leave the way you entered. Your life will be none the worse for your time spent here. Or you may continue onward through the door behind me. If you can pass the gates of madness, perhaps the Lord Sheogorath will find a use for you.
Well, yeah, we're not giving up.
Who is to say? There are always choices to be made. The realm of madness is no different in that regard. Your choices are your own. Enter or do not, but make your decision. I've other duties to which I must attend. Speak with me again when you have made up your mind. The anticipation is almost too much to bear.
I mean, we're definitely gonna go.
Have you made up your mind? The tension is almost palpable.
Right, chat? We gotta do it, right? We came this far.
Fine. I'm sure my lord will be most pleased, assuming you ever manage to see him. You'll want to pass through the gates of
hilarious.
madness. Oh, and mind the gatekeeper. He dislikes strangers to the realm. Enjoy your stay.
Uh-oh, wait a minute. Well, we've entered the Shivery Isles. The realm of madness. Which is a perfect time for a dab hit. Thank you, Sluff. Now that we just saw something that's like incredible and hard to explain. The walls literally turned into butterflies. That's incredible. There are plants and things. Look at those jumping skills. I'm gonna put some extra fresh stuff in there. Reminds you of Felucia from Star Wars. Won't know that location. Yeah, look at all the places to hop, you know? Those look like buildings over there. Let's see, we'll show us the map. So, from about this point here, where the green arrows are, see, we're like in this area that's walled off, the fringe. But from this point onward, the land is basically cut in half. And half of it is insane, and the other half is manic. And depressed. Sorry, badges. But hopefully, you know, my voice will lead you to a nice, wonderful sleep. And there's always the VOD, of course. That's pretty detailed. This looks like a creature that's gonna come to life. Almost looks like houses over there, but I wonder what's up here. Gardens of flesh and bone. Okay, we'll come back there in a second. Swamp tentacles.
I tried to warn them.
Maybe they're just confused.
Hello, I'm Sheldon. Welcome to my town.
Wait, we missed a little text, but whatever.
The place was pretty deserted when I got here. Of course, once I was here, others followed. Can't say I blame them. He guards the gates of madness. See for yourself. He's about to destroy a party of adventurers.
Wait, what?
They say the keys are sewn up in the gatekeeper's body. Basically, that means you're not getting in. Bye.
You there! Stay away from the gatekeeper. Let us handle this. This should be easy. Fight harder.
I'm Fellas Sarandis. Don't breathe on me.
They'll breathe on you.
It's a nice enough place. Less dirty than others. I feel like I belong. That old man in the room made out of butterflies, he said to wait here.
So you saw it as well,
He's
interesting.
pretty scary, isn't he? Let's watch him in action. One leads to the lands of Mania, and one to Dementia. The gatekeeper makes sure no one gets in who isn't supposed to.
Minty and
See you
Dementia.
later. Should have listened to me. Anthony dying. Keep fighting, men.
Oh no! They're bleeding all over the place.
Fight like you mean it.
Dead. I warned them, didn't I?
Retreat! You'll never take me down.
Yuck. Look at all the blood and
He's too much. Killed all my men. Get out of my way.
gore. I'm getting out of here.
Like adventure captain. I wonder if we could just go ahead and kill him. Does it really have a name?
By the gods, there's a psychopath on the loose.
And he does have some really good looking gear.
Stay away! Someone's been murdered.
I mean, like, look at how valuable this stuff is. Of course, now we're over encumbered, but I probably sell it somewhere here. Yeah, it wasn't me, it was the gatekeeper, of course.
Yes?
Anyway, do we have any kind of bounty or anything? Yeah, no bounty. Shearing Isles bounty. I don't see any particular store markers, but maybe this place also buys and sells. Hello?
Hello, I'm Dreadwin. No one was running this place when I got here. They left plenty of things behind, though. What do you need?
I need your groshens. She only has 300. That's super not worth it. Three lockpicks, we'll take them. Okay, hammers, but we don't really need them yet.
I took over the inn when I got here. There wasn't anyone living here. Except
Nobody
for
here seems quite
Sheldon.
right, do they?
He says he's mayor. Don't believe it. I took over the inn when I... He protects the gates of madness. He'll kill anyone who
Gates
gets
of
near.
madness.
Anyone except Relmina Veranim. She's staying upstairs right now. I feel like I need to be on the other side. I'm just not sure how to get in. Goodbye.
Don't mind me, you can be hunched over as much as you want. I'm just gonna keep my eye on you.
Well, what have
Ooh.
we here? Another hopeful whose blessing hasn't fully taken root? No, I don't
Oh.
think so. You're an adventurer? How disgusting. Why don't you go back the way you came?
Blessing, huh? The blessing of madness?
Quaint, isn't it? Passwall sits in the fringe of the Shivering Isles. It's
You
where the
wanna go
supplicants
crazy?
wait, while the blessing of Sheogorath takes hold. It is where the body of my child was grown, and the resting place of his less fortunate siblings. You have no business going there.
Wait, did she make the golem creature?
The gatekeeper is my child, the consummation of Sheogorath's wisdom in the womb of my genius. It was a painful and bloody birth.
Oh my god.
Well worth it. His brothers were less successful. He won't bother those blessed by Lord Sheogorath. You, however, will die trying to get the keys from my child. Try him, if you like. Believe me, after you die, I can put your flesh and bones to very good use. You? No. You have a conventional type of soul, but I don't make that decision. The Shivering Isles belong to Lord Sheogorath. Were it up to me,
So she knows
I'd
that we're not
cut you
crazy.
open and show you just how uninspired your blood is. No, you won't be getting in. I'm bored with you. Why don't you talk to Nanette? She likes talking. I'll need to cure her of that habit soon enough. There's one sure way to stop a tongue from flapping. Cut it out. Shall I demonstrate?
I was half expecting her to just run down there and cut her tongue out. Oh my god, what's going on here? You know what? Never mind.
You set my blood on
You
fire.
can do your own thing.
Come closer and burn me.
Okay. She's definitely a freak. I mean, we could read this one. It's short. Heretical thoughts. Zealotry is an abomination that must be wiped from the Shivering Isles. We cannot suffer their beliefs to spread to even one more soul. They name us heretics for our lack of belief. We gladly accept the name and will make an honorable one. It is not heresy to speak truth. It is not heresy to speak out against an unjust lord. It is not heresy to take arms and action in defense of true belief. We are the so-called heretics of the Shivering Isles, but we do not speak heresy. We speak the truth. Our Lord, Sheogorath, is but a man. He is only flesh and blood, not a god, and certainly not a Daedric prince. There is no princes in the realm of the Daedra, only vile servitors such as the hungers that we've summoned to do our bidding. Sheogorath the False is a mad despot. Years of dabbling in foul magic and consorting with Daedra have driven him mad. He is not a fit ruler, let alone divine. He perverts the teachings of Arden Sul, he who gave his heart's blood. When the truth of our cause is common knowledge among the people, we will drive him from New Shea and put that cesspool to the sword. His 4 limbs will be scattered to the 4 winds. His head will rest upon the hill of suicides, and his heart shall be burnt in the flames of freedom. His entrails shall be fed to the dogs. We will make all the people of the Shivering Isles wear the robes of the heretics. By these robes, we know each other to be true non-believers. True non-believers? The people shall return to the wilderness and live among the wild things, as we do. They will see the wisdom and purity of the life we lead, and they will hail us as saviors. Okay, weird, true non-believer, yeah, whatevers. I mean, what if I expect something coherent? So I'm gonna guess that none of these are shops then. In which case we'll probably just dump the armor on the ground in here. Yeah, screw it, we'll just drop it all here. Although we can upgrade to the boots and the shield. Wait, let me still. Oh, wait, the sword. Glass claymore. Alright, so we can just pick this up later. Should still be there. Okay, so she didn't want us to go to the Garden of whatever it was, Sinew and Bone. So that means we should probably go there. Everything seems to have sort of like a haze. You know, maybe there is something in there. Well, this is creepier looking than a skeleton. Shambles. And look at these things. Need a key, okay. Maybe we should have robbed her for a key. That bad hop smell.
Greetings.
You set my blood on fire. Come closer and burn me.
Creepy? She's got a lot of stuff on her, but no key.
I'm not sure I can make this much clearer. Stop wagging that tongue at me, or I will rip it out! Saying goodbye is my favorite part of talking to you.
Rude?
I'll try to speak in fewer syllables. Don't feel bad that you're not as gifted as me.
I'm J-Red Iceveins. Do you ever wonder why things look better without their skin on? For instance, you can only really see the bones when you take them out. You can hear them better that way, too.
This guy's a bit crazy.
I want him dead. I need him dead. His bones are calling to me. Rumor has it you want him dead, too. If you're any good with a lockpick, we can help each other out. We can get into the gardens of flesh and bone. They say the gatekeeper's magical. I don't believe in magic, but I do believe in bones. And the best way to kill something is with the bones of its own.
And thank you very much.
I can see the bones of a dead gatekeeper in the courtyard of the garden.
Highly appreciate it.
The door's locked, though. You'll pick that lock, and I'll collect the bones. Then I'll make some arrows, and we'll kill the gatekeeper. Sound good?
Sure.
Here, take this lockpick. Careful, it's the only one I've got. You open the door, I'll kill things. Let's go.
Well, I already opened the gate. That guy's running fast. Not exactly. What were you thinking of gifting?
You've got
I don't have any kind of like Amazon link or anything.
Great. Should we continue on?
But I appreciate the thought, and you know, if you want, you could just sub. Or, I mean, if you want to send me a game or something, I can give you my thingy on Steam, and you can become a friend. But just having you here, you know, that's a lot. So I appreciate your presence, Polo.
Follow me.
It says follow him, but he's literally not doing anything.
Should we continue on? Follow me. Should we continue on? Hurry up! Goodbye. Should we continue? Follow me.
I think if I push him far enough, then maybe he'll
Hello.
interact. No one. Never weird bone crafting.
Hi.
Yeah, I can find that one in a second. Well, you just do your thing, Dad.
Should we
J. Red.
continue on? Follow me.
Alright, well, let me just give you the code real fast. Hold on. Let's see. Friend code. This is my friend code. I'm dropping it in the chat.
Should we
You wanna do
continue?
something here, Ice Veins?
Hurry. You ready to go? Hurry. He must die. It's the only way. I can hear them calling to me from the other side. We need to kill the gatekeeper. He has the keys. I followed the bones. They led me here. I just moved in when I got here. No one seemed to mind. Everyone here seems to be waiting for something. Bye.
If we wait an hour?
Here we are. From these gatekeeper bones, I can make some arrows. Find me in a few hours. We'll kill the gatekeeper. The arrows
Okay.
aren't ready yet. Take care.
That was it. I just had to wait an hour. I mean, I guess he's going back to the town. I want to steal his bow. That's a nice looking bow.
I can hear the bones talking.
Yeah, let's just go back to the town. We'll wait a few hours. Take his bow and arrows, and then see if that actually works. I need the water. It's a bit in this game. Alright, wait 3 hours. Ooh, damn pit? Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, I'm Nanette Dawn. I wasn't sure why I came here until she showed up. Now I know I'm going to be a powerful sorceress, just like Romina. Do you hear that sound? It's like a horse dying.
Oh my god, what? Horses scream when they die.
He's Romina's crowning achievement. The gatekeeper keeps out people who don't belong in the Shivering Isles. She made him in the gardens of flesh and bone. She's my teacher. She's going to teach me all her secrets. Oh, and this is really interesting. Wait. Never mind. My big mouth almost just got me in trouble again. Go
Is
ahead.
that so? Well, let's persuade you.
Don't waste. Sure. Yes. Whatever you say. I doubt. Sure. Don't talk such rot. I doubt. No more. Not now. Not later. Not ever. I doubt it. Sure. Not now. Not later. Don't please. I'm sorry. I doubt. What nonsense. What nonsense. Whatever you want. I doubt. Not bad. Don't please. Don't waste your flattery on me. Not. Yes. Don't wait. I doubt it.
Well, thank you for the dab it there, Sloth.
I see. It's just down the road from Passwall. It's where Wilmina created the gatekeeper. I've been dying to tell someone. You seem trustworthy enough, but
Here we
don't tell
go.
Romina I said anything. Her gatekeeper
Yes, tell
is
me.
flawed. Her tears hurt him. Her tears somehow agitate the Daedra bound to the gatekeeper's body. Her tears make it really restless. It strains harder against the warding magic. She may seem like a tough woman, but the gatekeeper makes her all weepy. Go see for yourself. She visits him every night around midnight. Just don't tell her I said anything. I might get another lesson in the nature of pain. I don't like those lessons very much.
But she still does them? What kind of crazy place is this?
I don't know who built it. It was here before any of us arrived. It looks like other people lived here before. Dreadwin's been selling what they left behind, so if you need something, talk to her. She's in the Wastrel's purse.
Oh god, Sloth, I'm not on the US server. Jesus. But if you're still at the very beginning, I mean, maybe you can start over.
Can't get in without Sheogorath's blessing. That's what Romina says. That's the reason we're all waiting here, for Sheogorath's
I'm on a
blessing.
server called Starlight.
Oh, and I guess there's keys sewn up inside the gatekeeper's body. Not sure why someone would do that. It's not like anyone can get them now. Bye.
We'll see about that. Yeah, it's like, is there something in the water that's making them crazy? You never know, right? Potion of Tear Disease. We probably will steal that in a minute. 16 Accords of Madness. The thank you. Madness ore. You know, this man feels like his bones.
We should go hunting soon. The arrows are ready. Here are some for you, and I'll keep some. Let's go kill the gatekeeper. We might die, but there's worse things. Hurry, the bones are calling out to me.
We should go at midnight, though. So let's see, it's 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Wait, let's go 11:32. Yeah, half, or more than half hoping that he dies, right? Stone arrows.
We need to get through the gates of madness. Let's go kill the gatekeeper. Let's go!
Oh, Paulo! Thank you so much. I was just checking to see if you had, well, sent me a friend invite, but not yet on the Steam. But thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Oh, there are subs discounted right now? That's awesome.
Has corrupted 5 souls.
5 more corrupted souls. And that's what I like. What? 20?
Paulo Loverx has corrupted 5 souls.
So, it's law. Oh my goodness.
Sloth Spartan has corrupted 20 souls.
Well, geez, thank you. I don't know what to say, that's incredible. 20 big ones. Hopefully it inspires more people to come back and watch. But thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it, both of you. You guys are amazing. Speaking of amazing, it looks like
Money talk.
yeah, I just need a briefcase full of cash, right? That'd be nice.
Paulo Loverx has corrupted 5 souls.
Wait, did you do 5 more now? Oh my goodness. Well, thank you, Paulo. You guys are just, again, so kind and generous. I really, really appreciate it. I was gonna say, you know, She dropped a tear rack, okay? But I was gonna say, I mean, look at this incredible sky, too. But, I mean, anyway, thank you guys. You guys are amazing. Oh, try the command. We have it. If you do exclamation point lurking, or lurk. Oh, exclamation point lurk. I think you'll get a little comment. Custom made. But, yeah, thank you so much. For Super Earth. Did it not work? Oh, there we go. Pretty cool, right? Really quickly, I must grab this. Ooh, poison. Kill you with the special bone arrows. Although, I kind of want him to get killed.
this over with. I'll send your bloody soul straight to Sovngarde. That the best you can do? Ha-ha! Do your worst!
That's right, get him, get him. Ah, I was actually rooting for the bad guy. Ooh, look at these keys. The key of dementia. Key of mania. These don't match the icon though. I have to call BS on that. It's more? Oh my goodness, Sloth.
Corrupted 5 souls.
Why are you being so kind? I mean, I definitely appreciate it.
The gatekeeper is slain. Congratulations. The honor of taking the keys from his corpse is yours.
Sloth, aw. I really, really appreciate it.
Loverx has corrupted
You guys,
5 souls.
I couldn't do it without you guys.
The gatekeeper's dead. As soon as you get
I
one of
really
those
appreciate
doors
all of you
unlocked,
guys.
we can go in. They're calling to me from in
Even if
there.
you didn't buy me subs, but thank you so much for that. I really
As soon as you
appreciate
get
it.
those doors unlocked, I'm going in. Let me know if you need something.
This guy wants to rush in. Alright, we'll open the doors. The adventurers have anything on them? No, there's garbage. Wait, which door do we open? What? I must speak with Haskell first.
So, you've managed to kill the gatekeeper. Pity. Well, you'll now be able to enter the realm proper. You'll notice there are 2 doors. One leads to the lands of mania, the other to dementia.
Yeah?
Enter through either one. The lands are quite distinct, but both are Sheogorath's domain. You'll want to seek out Lord Sheogorath. I believe he has plans for you. Try not to disappoint him.
Okay.
The lands of Mania are bright, vibrant, and full of color. You'll find its inhabitants reflect the land itself. If you wish to meet the residents of Mania, you will find them in the settlements of Hale and Highcross. Take care, though. Though the citizens and creatures of Mania are colorful, they can often be quite deadly. I'm sure you can handle it, though.
What about dementia?
The lands of dementia reflect the darker side of its residents. It is easy to get lost among the tangle of roots growing out of the ground. If you wish to meet dementia's citizens, seek them out in Deepwallow or Felmore. I'm sure they'll welcome one such as you with open arms.
Wait, what are you trying to say about us?
It is, of course, the capital of the Shivering Isles. It is divided into Bliss, Crucible, and the Palace districts.
Well, I'll buy that for $1, Sloth.
My work is never.
But again, I really, really appreciate it. Oh, is this gonna fade away? Well, that's a neat trick. So do we want the land of Mania? Or Demania? Dementia. Mania or Demania?
What? Do the bones talk to you, too? See you later.
Why does he have this effect on him? Must have been an LP buff from this guy. Do you think in Mania? The land of the colorful, bright idiots? I mean, it seems fair enough. Oh wait, I think we just got a curse on us. I think we just... Just letting it load. But yeah, look like we got a curse. Oh no! Missing the putt. What's good about that emote actually is that I enjoy some golfing games a little bit. Like I've got 2K21 Golf and actually enjoyed playing that quite a bit. But I figured it would be too boring for a stream. But maybe someday. Now he just jump across it and versus the other side. So like everything looks like just dead trees over here. And they came over here and everything looks like alive and vibrant. I could have swore I saw something when we first started loading in. It didn't give us a spell, did it? Oh, here it is, Blessing of Mania. What happened if we go through the other side? Is it going to give us another ability? I mean, it's true, golf can be pretty chill. And that would kind of be on brand? Sir? This is not the breakdancing party, but you're quite impressive. Like something inside and just wants to get out real bad. If I had some emotes from my avatar, I'd maybe like salute him right now. Give him like a little salute as he goes into the distance. Yeah, we'll just let him do his thing over there. See, I wonder if it'll give us an ability when we go to this side.
What is that? What the is that?
I don't think it gave us an ability on this side. I guess you must have sort of made a decision. That's okay. It's just an ability we'll probably never use. But yeah, look how much darker this side is. Yeah, let's just use our jumping and get back across. power of hops.
Do the bones
You right, buddy?
talk to you, too? The
No?
gatekeeper's dead. He won't stop us from coming and going now. Those bones want out.
See ya? Those bones want out. Maybe that's why he's dancing like that. The bones want out. Allywog. A little bit laggy there. Yeah, the place is a little bit more CPU intensive. Long Tooth Camp. Well, that person's not friendly. Heretic Crusaders Witch's Hunger. Heretic Crusader Witch. And look, he's barefoot. So I guess this is reference to the book that we read? About the heretics living out in the wilderness wearing their robes? Kind of good that we actually read that book then, huh? You know, root system and ecology and culture of the Gnarl. Root dungeons. Alright, well, there's beds here. I'm thinking we might as well just sleep until the morning. See what this place looks like during the day. Okay, very green and vibrant. We are not in Oblivion anymore. Actually, I should say Sierra though. Ew, look at his eyes growing out of the thing. Ew, did you see that, chat? Yeah, we need a nice, like, Kudenberg sword tournament, huh? Those were fun times. Okay, more creepy bugs. This is a bit scary in here. I mean, it's beautiful, but then praying mantis comes to attack you. That is a good question. If like the eyes make it harder to sneak up on it, it would make a lot of sense, wouldn't it? I guess we took the long road because if we'd taken this other road, it would have been probably a shorter distance. That's okay. Man, nothing wrong with sightseeing such a weird location of all places. Is there a town coming up here? Looks like maybe? Wait, that's creatures, isn't it? Wait, we saw statues of these things. Those are the things we saw at the beginning. Oh god, look at that water. It's a shame that there's no, hopper fishing minigame. Okay, wait, this looks like a town up here. Dab it? Okay, we'll do it before we enter the town. It's a pretty decent view, I guess, right here. So yeah, we are in a strange, strange land now. Yeah, this game has more wonders and mysteries than you might expect. And there's so many people, including myself, who are so happy that they included this in like the release.
I literally want that hanging on my wall. I want to get a screen and put it in my living room, and I just want this on loop.
Absolutely beautiful. Beautiful, cool carnage right there. It's so true. It's so true. Especially if there's like an active screen and you could like see the movement of the water. Alright, let's see what's up with this town, shall we?
There would be more corpses to count if someone would get rid of all the doubles around here.
The doubles?
Not enough corpses around here, but there should be. Those stupid manics. They ruin everything. You talk to Orkvir, he can tell you what to do. Sure would be nice to see one more corpse around here. One that looks like me, but isn't me. Take my meaning?
Aye.
The Argonian bighead is always searching for the fork of horripilation.
I have heard.
Seen any dead things laying around?
If you want to get close to the heretics,
one day.
try putting on
Goodbye.
their robes.
I've heard that. 3, 4. I sure don't like my double. 5, 6. She doesn't count right. 7, 8. Don't like that other Justira. 9, 10. Not one bit. Take care. It's best.
Hello. Greetings.
So wait, that's her
There's an
double?
orc in Crucible who is deathly afraid of cats.
Yes?
Oh, and does her double orcs as well?
Seen my double, you cute little monkey. Have you? I sure don't like him. No, I don't. You fuzzy little sweetie pie.
If you want to
Defy.
sneak up on
You
one
want
of
to
those
dog? Don't bare your teeth at me, you beast. How about you use those fangs on my double? He's gotta go before he eats me.
See you later. Just go right up to them and introduce yourself. They love
And yeah, that's
meeting.
true with these
Know
guys
what's
too.
funny about having a double? Nothing. Why did I cross the road? To avoid the other jiu-jitsu. That's no joke. Bye. Take care.
What's going on, chat?
Yes, I can take a moment.
How is
to
this
talk
possible?
with you.
What the hell are these things?
I've heard Zindana works the other residents day and night. They're none too happy.
Take care.
I'd get more work done if it weren't for my layabout double living in town.
How does it affect your work?
Terrible drain on productivity. Never know who's who. It's been a problem for too long. A wizard did it, stupid layabout mage. Had a theory about each of us having a manic and demented side. He decided to test the theory, cast a spell, split us all in
Well,
two.
that's interesting.
Do we get twice the work done? No. Ridiculous. We're not allowed to take care of it either. There are rules. And I don't want to end up on the hill of suicides. You, on the other hand... Get rid of that demented bunch. Useless anyway. Don't get a lick of work done around this town. If you get rid of them, I'll make it worth your while. Too much thinking, not enough work getting done. Fine, you think it over, but stay away from the other me, that demented Horkvir. He'll try to offer you the same kind of deal, that handsome devil, but he can't be trusted. Make the right decision.
Hi.
Each half wants me to murder the other half.
Greetings.
That's interesting. There's the demented one.
My double is always working. It takes all my energy just watching him work. It's got to stop. It's a problem, all these doubles walking around. And it's tiresome. Didn't used to be like this. Some blasted mage. So what does he do? Nothing. Only one group can stick around. Either we demented or those blasted manics. It's the only way we'll find any peace. You get rid of those manics, all of them. If you can take care of that for me, I'd make it worth your while. Yeah, whatever. This whole conversation has worn me out. Just stay away from the other Horkvir. He might offer you the same deal, but that guy is crazy. Trust me.
I think you're both crazy. Right now, I'm sort of split on...
What?
Incrucible.
Do I leave them alone? Or do I just kill everybody?
He's an odd one. I'm sure someone will take care of him soon.
Bye.
Hello.
The Gnarl are strange creatures. Hit them with a fireball, and they get stronger. But they hate other
But I don't think they
afflictions
have
even more.
much on them that's worth stealing. They all seem pretty destitute. I don't feel like it's worth killing them per se. Just let them survive with their suffering. Oh, interesting, and it's like, it's on like the path between the two sides. Yeah, let's cross this way and try the other side. We'll just follow the path. I don't know. I think it's kind of fun to just see them both there. If we kill them, then we kind of get rid of the funness of it. And we get just as much XP from just slicing people. I wonder what those crystal things are. Yeah, this other side of the map has a very distinctly different feel. I'll make sure there wasn't anything behind me. Was people like frozen? Restless soul. This is the hill of suicides. This is probably people who committed suicide and they're stuck as restless souls. Shame we can't talk to them, but yeah. What, am I out of airs? Yeah, everything that happens here is according to Sheguar's will. So, each of the Daedric princes, and Sheguarth definitely is one, they have their own realm, and in the realm, they have, like, some absolute control. So it's tragic, it's because you wanted it to be tragic. You wanted it to be what it is. Oh, there's not somebody walking around here. I'm curious what Midget Town is like compared to the Mania Town. Could be a bad person, but could be a good person.
I'm Ingvar the Wanderer, although most people now call me Ingvar Doomsayer. It's true, the world is about to be destroyed. Some people are frightened by this, or they despair, or even try to deny the truth of what I say. But my message is actually one of comfort. The world is ending, and we can't do anything about it. Once you accept that, you'll be at peace, like me.
Okay.
I hear that Errol is fed up with Brythar's antics. He really wants something done about it. See you.
Wait, you gave me an option
Your lips to his ears.
ask about this other guy.
Errol has a big problem with Brythar. I don't know exactly what the problem is, but it's safe to say Errol is making a huge fuss over it. Errol owns a magic shop in town called Errol's Mysteries. If you want to know more, I suggest you ask him yourself. Goodbye.
Well, I guess onward to the capital? You're not sure what we can trust around here. Everything's questionable. Graveyard. They're thrown in this hole. You talking about your computer? The computer lives? Dumber than the stump. Aw, well thank you. But yeah, walking home. So I'm gonna need to deal with the graveyard for now. You're gonna wanna look later at the VOD to see how we entered this place? Because it's kind of magical. It happened right as you left, unfortunately. But, we are no longer in Cyrodiil. We are in the dark, but also bright and fancy land of Shagora. The Shivering Isles. So we're in the depressing side of it. He's got a manic side and dementia side.
Blessings, citizen. Mad God's blessings. The Maz can guard Crucible in New Sheoth. We ensure the demented remain orderly and respectful of our Lord Sheogarth. Sheogarth is our lord, ruler of the Shivering Isles. It is by his whim that the Maz can walk,
It is a
and we serve
Daedric
our master to the death.
plane of existence. One in which Sheogorath rules, the Mad God.
The Shivering Isles are a reflection of our Lord Sheogarth, divided yet perfect. Walk with our Lord.
Yeah, well, just wait till we meet him. He absolutely fits the description. So we're in the demented section, so everything looks like horrible and run down and depressing. You see, it's even his main city is divided into two halves. So if we go to the other half, then we'll see. Although there's a lot of cool shops here, looks like. Oh wow, look at this doorway.
Blessings, citizen.
And then look at this side of the town. Yeah, this whole side of the map is like
Speak,
this.
citizen. Speak quickly. New Sheoth is the capital of the Shivering Isles. We Oriole guard Bliss, the manic district of the city. Sheogorath rules the Shivering Isles. We, the Oriole, are his favored soldiers, the most perfect expression of his might.
So like, you know how, like, I guess when we go to Oblivion, there's those weird dark-skinned guys. Like, each, like, Daedric Lord, I guess, could have access to some of these creatures or whatever. And Sheogorath has both, like, a light and dark side of their, like, guards or whatever. The Golden Saints and the Dark Seducers.
The domain of the Prince of Madness, Sheogorath. We Oriole are tasked with defending this realm against the lesser beings that would destroy it. Go.
Oh, but that had a funny name to it. The Choosy Beggar. It's more just like the sky is insane and he himself is like split into two halves. So let's go meet Sheogorath.
Speak, citizen.
Look at even the flames are like two halves.
Blessings, citizen.
The Dark Seducers and the Golden Saints. And even his palace does not have a single main door. It has two different doors.
Speak, citizen.
It's pretty crazy. I mean, if this carpet has two different things. Alright, you guys ready to meet the Mad God?
Always a pleasure.
A new arrival! Shame about my gatekeeper. I'm so happy I could just tear out your intestines and strangle you with them. I suppose an introduction is in order. I'm Sheogorath, Prince of Madness, and other things. I'm not talking about them. You've probably figured that out by now. Let's hope so, or we're in real trouble. And out come the intestines, and I skip rope with them. But perhaps now's not the time. You've made it this far, farther than anyone else. Well done. Take this trinket of mine. Perhaps it will serve you well, or look lovely on your corpse.
Charity of Madness.
I've been waiting for you, or someone like you, or someone other than you for some time. I need a champion, and you've got the job. Time to save the realm, rescue the damsel, slay the beast, or die trying. Your help is required. A change is coming.
This guy seems dangerous to parties.
Even Daedric princes. Especially Daedric princes.
Changes?
Daedra are the embodiment of change. Change and permanency. I'm no different, except in the ways that I am. The Grey March is coming, and you're going to stop it. The details aren't important. At least, not right now. Eternity is on a rather tight deadline. We'll get back to that later.
I mean, yeah, this guy is very weird.
Now, you run an errand for me. An important one, of course. Anything I tell you to do is important. My realm, my rules. You're going
Makes
to
sense.
Zedilian, one of my favorite spots in the Isles. It's a little place I used to take care of unwanted visitors. And some are more unwanted than others. The gatekeeper takes care of most of the unwanted, but he's dead. We'll have to remedy that soon as well. Anyway, there are those that have other ways into my realm, and they're on the move. We don't want them here, trust me. So, you're going to get Zedilian up and running. Here's a little book to tell you how. And the Attenuator of Judgment. You'll need that too. Of course, you can always get more details from
Sounds
Haskell.
complicated.
He's a detail-oriented type of person. A big help. And a snappy dresser. Now, get going, before I change my mind. Or my mind changes me.
That's kind of a scary thought.
Really, no need to trouble yourself with the details of that now. It would just cloud your little mind. What is important is getting to Zedilian. Quickly! Before I get bored. Oh, you wouldn't like me when I'm bored.
Man, he does sound a bit
A
dangerous.
little busy here! I'm trying to decide what to have for dinner. Oh, how I love eating. One of my favorite things to do. Talk to Haskell if you need more information. He's got more brains than a brain pie. Oh, brain pie. Perfect! Care to donate?
Oh my god. Wait, he wants us to donate for his brain pie? No.
You can go now. Run along. Scoot.
Here's Haskell. his loyal
The
servant.
Mad God has given you a task. Surely someone of your copious talent should be able to handle it. Yes, quite an amazing place, really. Wonderful for relieving one's tension as you watch those troublesome adventurers suffer. No offense. I'd say your next move is to head to Zedillion and get it reactivated.
Okay.
Yes? Ah, silly me. The book has no pictures. Can't really expect you to read that now, can I?
Oh my
to
god.
reactivate Zedillion
Yes.
for my lord's pleasure, you'll need to find 3 focus
We'll read the
crystals
freaking
and
book.
return them to their resting place. Each crystal has a matching receptacle called a judgment nexus. Even you can't miss them. Without the crystals in place, the resonator of judgment, Zedillion's power source, cannot be restored.
Alright, we'll read the book.
My work is never done.
Okay, alright. On the subject of Zedillion's construction, Lord Sheogorath, let me begin by extending the warmest regards to you and your noble being. The construction was completed on time and well under budget as you demanded. Under pain of fun, I believe you are quoted as saying. And with only the most infinitesimal loss of life, I am proud to say that by harnessing the energy of that most unusual crystalline formation, Zedillion should maintain itself for years to come, with proper maintenance, of course. At your request, I have included the full operation instructions for each section of the site. If you have any other questions, please feel free to bother me anytime, like when you originally thought of this idea in the middle of the night. The heart of Zedillion and its power source, the resonator of judgment, by tuning this huge chunk of crystal with the attenuator of judgment, a tuning fork of sorts, we have released a wave of siren-like sound that will draw anyone from outside the Isles. 3 focus crystals have been placed throughout the site to assist in keeping the wave of sound even and stable. This site will not function without all 3 focus crystals running in unison, so it's important to keep them clean and safe on their creels, which I've called their judgment nexus. The focus crystals are irreplaceable at this time, so take proper precautions guarding the site when not in use. The Zedillion is split into 3 encounter areas, all linked in the area. All linked with the latest in arcane transport technology. As the hapless Zedillion Knights, it was fun to experiment on them, thank you for that, make their way through each room, they are subjected to a test based either on the manic philosophy or that of the demented, whichever suits your whim at the time. All you need to do is push a single button, then sit back and watch your favorite wine. Sit back with your favorite wine. We provided luxurious observation platforms from which to enjoy the show and watch the results. Each encounter area has a unique theme that matches your requests as close as we could provide. I think you'll be pleased with the results. Below, I have detailed each room and the effects you can expect from them. In brief, I know your lordship is busy. Chamber of Conversion. A fairly empty room with a large grating on the floor and single half-sized harmless gnarl wandering in the center. Manic results. Our small hapless gnarl will be grown in size to nearly thrice that of the average Zedillion Knight. Most, we observe, run around in an attempt to escape the lumbering creature. Eventually it will stop and fade away. The magic in the room is enhanced by spore gas we pump through the grating. Demented result. Our tiny friend Gnarl is joined by a small swarm of its brethren, and they attack our surprised guests. Genius. Oh my god. Evil stuff going on here. Hey, welcome, Fox. Welcome, welcome. The Chamber of Avarice. In this room, a huge mound of treasure sits atop a half-ziggurat inside a securely locked cage, to which there is no key. Manic result. We drop several hundred keys to the ground that are all exact duplicates. It's amusing to watch the Zidillianites scramble through the keys for the correct one. Some spend days. Amazing. Demented results. When the Zindilite reaches the top of the ziggurat, we blast them with a highly concussive flame spell. The blast always sends them flying. Good fun for all, discounting those that do not survive. Chamber of Anathema. As you requested, we saved this one for last. The Zindilite. Oh god. You better give me a dab in after this one. The Zendilianites that has the metal to make it this far now faces the toughest challenge of all. The room features freshly killed corpses, blood, and plenty of hanging bodies for your darker moods, my lord. Manic result. We kill the Zendilite and cause a specter of his former self to rise from the body. Not many Zendilite minds can handle this one. Most go insane this far into the site. I must confess, this room is a favorite of mine. We'll thank you for that, Margot. And Schloth also ordered one, so we got a double trouble. Alright, now the demented result is nothing better than a good old-fashioned battle. We raise at least double the number of zombies as there are Zindillianites and let them have at it. Simple, elegant, and deadly. I hope you are pleased with the results of Zindillion. I know you'll have just as much fun using it as we had fun constructing it. Strangely, we have yet to receive payment for the site, but I'm sure it's just a minor oversight. It'll be corrected as soon as your lordship has a moment. And then, yeah, the person probably died. So actually, I like the manic result for most of these things. So let's go there and have some fun. Because it looks like we're going to get to go press the buttons. Lure the adventurers in and watch the traps. Ooh, that's pretty far over there. I guess we'll start back here at the Gates of Madness. Yeah. Double hit. Here, I need the other side, though. But yeah, we are not in Cyrodiil anymore. Wow, the sky's changing. All right. You wanna go camping here? You might go insane. Or worse. I don't think it's the water or the air. I think just being in these lands turn normal people insane. I hate the eyeballs on these things. I like all those eyeballs too. That's an interesting looking statue expression. And then the fire coming out of his head. That's hilarious. Madness bow matrix. I mean, he is sometimes a hothead. Depends on if he's, experiencing mania or dementia. I look a little bit minted town. Let's go check this out. I mean, it's not even really a town. It's just like a few houses. So never mind.
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get!
I think I might just put a knife in. That's a really good idea. See if it works. Oh yes, it goes in beautifully.
Fly the sword right into them. Although they're healing us a bit. Amber Hammer Matrix. Madness Boots Matrix. Yeah, I thought I might get over encumbered. Breeze of Freedom. I mean, it's just the same, only better, so... Yeah. And now we're overweight by 40? 41? This is just for selling. It would be nice to go sell these things, but I guess we don't really need the money. Oh god, what else do we just dump? An axe would be ideal because that's huge amount of weight. These are the new heavy items that we're picking up. This we can maybe use some repair hammers. Yeah, we're still just overweight. Well, that's unfortunate, but I think we're just gonna dump this thing. You know, you hate to throw away potential money, but there's unlimited in this game. Plus, I mean, we have like 10p already on us. Oh yeah, focus crystals. Sorry, I'm starting to already get a bit distracted. What are these weird totem thingies? Roomite. The plan is working. Come on. Yeah, that's right, he can't hit me. Crystal staff. It weighs nothing. So this must be, yeah, one of the quest items. A dab hit. Wait, I use it a little bit to draw back the arrow, but yeah, we don't have to cast stamina to hold it, yeah. That's a great advantage. Okay, while this is warming up, let's take a look at our skills currently. Okay, so these are our stats, first of all. We have something affecting our willpower and personality. We don't get a lot of block skill just because we're so often attacking and not blocking. We just need to hold shift and run around more. For this one. We're slowly building with this, which is good. I still want a set of glass armor. Would save us a lot of carry weight. Took a few extra hits there. Okay, continue on. Actually getting high just looking at this. Look how beautiful that is. The colors, man. What do they mean? Gromite shield. Keeping an eye out for traps. I guess we kind of want this for selling. Like, that was so uneven that I was like, wait a minute. Was that just a big pressure pad? But no, we're safe. Yeah, that was kind of sort of a trap. Our sneak is increasing. Honestly, our sneak should be higher by now. We should actually be practicing that a bit. It's going to practice. Nice. We took up a friend. That's kind of nasty looking, wasn't it? The eye thing. A movie is just like a bug. That's just like mimics like the shape of my eye. Another one. What's the spell then? Oh. Is this a magical effect? Wait. So I had the spacing up there for a second. Oh god. What have you guys done to me? Which way do we go? This way? But hey, we powered it with the 2 crystals, right? I think there's a 3rd crystal and then we're done. And then we get to play with the toys.
This motherfucker don't miss.
No, he's fucking good.
That motherfucker don't miss, man.
He's good.
In the heat of battle, he don't miss.
No.
In the heat of controversy, he don't miss.
No.
Thank you for that. That is awesome. No, not our cupboard again. Oh, I have these things too. I have so many treasures. I'm so tempted to just make a run and then dump everything. I'm gonna leave these things here. We'll pick them up on our way back. Yeah, we're almost done with this place too, though, but... Oh, well, we're gonna run all the way back out. Because we've already visited the place, we can teleport back to it. No! Welcome, welcome! Have you guys been playing the same game?
Our 2 viewers have no idea the corruption they are in for.
I'm the one that's so laggy. It's not my computer that's generating that, so... Anyway, we're gonna get those audio switched out anyway later. But yeah, welcome, welcome. We haven't seen it before. We've entered the Shivering Isles. All right, we can't get out of here because of this place, right? Even with our super jumps, it's not quite enough. Crap. Alright, yeah, we were just contemplating, leaving this dungeon and coming back just so we could go and gump off all our goods, but it's too late. Too late. But yeah, we entered the Shivering Isles. This is one of the DLCs in the game. Following the Mad God, Sheogorath. So I'm gonna grab these and then drop something else. Like some potions. Yeah, I'll just drop them. And so he's an insane Daedric Lord. And we're reactivating this facility, which is supposed to draw in adventures, and then you get to, like, push a button to, like, affect them. To try to make them go crazy, or to just be angry and punish them. And now that we've just powered the last of these things, I think we're gonna get to enjoy the fruits of our labors now. We're doing a heavy armor build right now. Ooh, paralysis. Which one of you got paralysis? We must have used a paralysis potion. But yeah, we're doing like a heavy armor build right now. So with super jumping. I don't know if you guys have been jumping everywhere in your game, but I highly recommend it. Ooh, they are doing a lot of damage. I just drank one potion. You mean I can't drink more? Well. No, I need a drink. Why not? I haven't drank a bunch of potions.
Boy, that escalated quickly. I mean, that really got out of hand fast.
Yeah, why you? Oh, they must have. They hit me with burden. Oh my god, we're actually gonna have to load. Well, that's embarrassing. I didn't think these little troglodytes could be that dangerous. And we'll pick these up. We drop these other potions. I think I dropped them, but they've just disappeared. feel like we're really kind of slowly right now. Okay, these ones are not the problem ones. Oh yeah, we need the staff. Oh my god, we only have one pick left. That's insane. Again, final focus crystal. I don't feel like I'm as stressed as usual right now. My speed's still at 100. How is he just blocking all that? Jesus. And my hits are just not hitting him. But he's also not attacking me now, so... Buggy game, I guess. So that's the thing, is that, there was a lot of great improvements to the game that players made with the unofficial Oblivion patches. They really should have brought it into the game, into the re-release. Hey, welcome, Trout. Good to see you. I think Polo went onto their shift, but I'm glad that you got a gift sub there. How are you guys doing today? As Cranebringer one, just like somehow I just don't hit them. And that made me over encumbered again.
I am the danger. No, I am the one
Damn straight. We are not giving up on this. We're killing them all. But darn, they're like enchantments on me. Were pretty powerful. They're like draining my magic. Ooh, I'm over encumbered again. Oh, wait, I'm not over encumbered. Okay, the message was lying. And now you're hooked. Yeah, of course, it's a great game. No surprise there. Yeah, the graphics are incredible, but when it's time being high. Crap, I'm over encumbered again. Where am I? That's July. I was lucky. Alright, can I be high? Well, let's stare at this crystal, I guess, for a moment. But, yeah, it's not just the graphics, it's just the story and the game underneath it. It was just such a well-made game to begin with. So that's why people were asking for a remake for many years. I'd love to show you guys the game before Oblivion, Morrowind, but man, that thing is so antiquated. I don't think you guys would tolerate it too well. But maybe just the opening could be interesting to look at. No, not as well. But I mean, they could remake it. Yeah, well now I think we get to enjoy the traps.
Finally, Lord Sheogorath has sent someone to assist me. But where are my manners? Must get into my professional tone. Welcome to Zidillion. I'm the dungeon caretaker, Killaban Nirendil. A wonder of engineering, is it not? Zidillion is the ultimate test of mettle for the foolhardy adventurer that dares trespass into the Shivering Isles. What they don't know is that they're being drawn to their doom, courtesy of the Resonator of Judgment.
Right. They're getting resonated and drawn into the place in the first place, and then we get to, like, test them or torture them.
Ever since that wretched gatekeeper was made, Zidillion became redundant. It fell into disrepair and was eventually all but forgotten. After only a few years passed, the Grummites began moving in. Ghastly things. They mistook the focus crystals for some sort of religious symbols and removed them from their rightful places. This rendered the Resonator inert and Zidillion completely useless. Luckily, you came along and placed Zidillion back into operation. Yes, I tend to ramble. You'll have to forgive me. If you have the attenuator, then Sheogorath must have sent you. Zidillion would normally have sent you back to the entrance when you stepped on the pad in the Resonator chamber. Since you're up here, I can only surmise that adventurers are already entering the dungeon as we speak.
Paramir would have brought me a Morrowind remake. Damn.
The only thing we can do is let the adventurers complete a cycle through here. I'll be glad.
So this will be fun.
I assume Sheogorath gave you the manual of Zidillion. You can consult it for more information, or I can provide instructions.
Yep. It's weird that this is bugging up here in the corner.
The Resonator works by drawing adventurers to itself with a sort of magical siren's call. Sheogorath uses the Resonator to find the cream of the crop, as he calls them, the best of the worst, to populate the Isles. Quite clever, eh?
The best of the worst.
I will be happy to describe each chamber and explain the event that unfolds as we proceed through Zidillion.
All right, perfect.
So good to be back in business.
All right, this is the first one, I think.
What can I assist you with? This first chamber is the Chamber of the Gnarl. At the touch of a button, you can cause a large group of tiny gnarls to appear and attack the adventurers.
Or, if you're feeling merciful, we can have the group terrorized by a seemingly lowly gnoll that instantly grows to twice their size. The hallucinogenic spore gas we release into the chamber will help lull the victims into believing the creature means to kill them. Don't worry, its bark is far worse than its bite.
So yeah, we're gonna be doing the quote-unquote nice options, which are like making them go insane. So not really nice either. Both options are bad.
So good to be back in business.
Oh look, there's the adventures. Oh yeah. They actually talk, so I remember.
We should go back. I'm not sure we should be here.
Curious. This one is smaller than the others we've encountered.
Oh, what in Oblivion is that thing?
This is one of the horrid guardians of which the stories spoke?
Be careful. There may be more to this creature than meets the eye.
What a joke. Let's be rid of this thing and continue on our way.
Are my eyes playing tricks? Or is the creature growing?
By the gods, when will it stop? It could devour us whole.
Run for your lives! Get back here, you cowards. Something's not right.
All this time it was merely an illusion. How clever.
Wait, what's wrong with Lewin?
Makes no sense. Should be dead. Well, what? Who?
I think this place got to him. Perhaps we should leave.
No.
All of them's insane.
Pick him up on the way out. He must fend for himself.
So we're gonna try to make all of them go insane. This is good, this is good. I've unleashed a giant gnarl on the adventurers in Zedilium, with threat of what he perceived as certain death Mahia's door. Lewin the rogue has gone insane. I should make my way to the next observation room and choose how the adventurers will encounter their next obstacle. Okay.
Watching them run for the giant gnarl gets me every time.
Is it just me and did this guy shrink? Oh look, there's the treasure. Oh yeah, let's go. Let's let this guy explain it.
The second chamber of Zedilian is the Chamber of Avarice. The adventurers will have to overcome their feelings of greed as they set their eyes upon the huge piles of treasure locked behind that gate. You may choose to spring a fire trap and cause them great harm as they stand before the gate. Or you can fill the chamber with hundreds of keys and watch them frantically search for the correct one. Always a crowd pleaser. You're doing quite well so far. Keep it
I'm
up.
gonna drop 1,000 keys on them. That idiot is stuck over there. Back. Okay, we're gonna fix that manually. Toggle AI, we're gonna ghost over there. kind of bumped him. Okay, wait, now we can go back. Probably an AI because I didn't want them to attack me just in case. But yeah, there we go, we fixed the game. Let's see what they say, if anything.
This place is beginning to bug me.
Such riches shouldn't...
You cheated!
Insanities. I didn't cheat, I fixed the game. What are you talking about?
Can't you just wizard it open?
I didn't cheat.
Something isn't
All
right
right.
here.
Time to make them go insane. And who do you think's gonna go insane?
Look at those.
Who's gonna go for the keys? The orc or the dark elf?
If only my arts included open lock spells.
Stupid.
Time to make them go insane.
Grimlock, be careful. This looks too good to be true.
If only Lewin were here, he could get us through this in no time.
We'll have to fend for ourselves. Do you think you can pry the door open?
Forget it. This is obviously a trick. Let's get out of here.
To be so close and yet so far. If only we had the key. Wait. Do you hear something? Look! Keys! One of them must open the gate. We're rich!
Let's
That's
get
a lot
out
of
of here,
keys.
Sindelius. This is obviously a trick to waste our time.
I'll know it when I see it. Yes, it must be here.
They're all fake. Just come with me now.
Find it. Yes, I must find the key. Rich beyond all my dreams.
That's another one and gone insane.
Self.
And there was the dark elf. And I've caused Sindelius the mage to go insane by pouring hundreds of teas on the ground, which convinced him that one of them opened the gate to the huge treasure pile. All that remains now is the leader of the group, Gromuk. I should make my way to the last observation room and choose how the stubborn orc will encounter his final obstacle.
Too bad none of those keys fit the lock.
Nice. Time to get We're all fakes, of course. Time to get high as well. Okay, let's look in the sky for a minute.
Gorath chose wisely when he selected
Thank you for that.
liberate Zedilian. Now, how may I continue to assist you? The third chamber of Zedilian is the Chamber of Anathema. Its contents are designed to make sure it's the final encounter. The adventurers will be subject to horrors beyond their imagination. Visions of repugnance, death, and malevolence reside in this room. If you wish to bring ruin to your victims, you may choose to animate some of the corpses and watch as they satiate their hunger. Or we can create the illusion of the adventurer dying and his spirit rising from his corpse. Good fun to be had for all. Then, just as suddenly as we kill him, we revive the adventurer. There are few minds that can stand this type of torture.
That sounds fun to me.
Doing quite well so far. Keep it up.
Steady, Gromuk. Steady. You've been through worse before. What more could this place possibly throw at you? Only me left? Fine. I'll show 'em. This place is giving me the creeps. If I find out who's running the show, there'll be hell to pay.
Alright, you ready to become a spirit?
Don't be held to pay. What? How in Oblivion can I be dead? This is impossible. Nothing killed me. I didn't even get a chance to fight. No chance to defend myself? No chance for battle? Why? Impossible. This is impossible. Grimmauld has never lost a fight. Never!
I'm making Grandma think that he actually died and became a ghost. I've driven him insane. Now all the adventures have been dealt with. I should speak to Killaman. So that's good. So I think by making them insane, they become good residents of the Shivering Isles.
You've made short work of the intruders. Sheogorath should be proud to have such an efficient apprentice. Now, if you'll step on the last teleporter pad, I will meet you in the reception chamber so we can recover your earnings.
My earnings?
Not to worry. We'll have your spoils too in no time at all.
I got the loot off of the adventures?
As is the tradition, you are to be awarded a focus crystal as a token of your fine work. I'll have it sent to the palace and placed in the main hall, if you wish to take a look at it. Oh yes, of course. It seems a most unusual weapon was recovered from the orc warrior, Grimmauld. Never seen anything like it, but perhaps his journal can give you some useful information. Beyond that, take whatever else you need from the recovery chest. You've earned it. You're free to go at any time, of course. Just up that hallway. Good luck to you.
Grommak's journal. We were finally able to convince that idiot rogue Leowyn that it was time to give up that strongbox of money he stole from Lel's quality merchandise in Anvil and ditch it outside the castle. All the heat that he brought on the group was starting to chafe. Sindelius pretty much sat him down and made him do it, because I was ready to put my foot in his face. I knew he's a rogue, but we're adventurers. We get our loot from raiding old crypts and ruins and places that ain't got guards. He can be a real horse's ass sometimes, I'll tell ya. What a bad Fred ass we've had. I mean, it's like Friday. We hit what was left of old Fort Wariel, and after slaughtering a bunch of no-good marauders and grabbing their loot, made our way north. We came to the ruins of Trumbull. Sindelius said that they were Ailey-lid or eyelid or some kind of old civilization, but all I cared about was how loaded with gold they were. He said usually they were, so in we went. What a mistake. The place was crawling with skeletons and ghosts. Those things give me the creeps. How can I fight something that ain't even alive? Leywyn took a few good hits and had to pop all his potions. Sindelius broke his arm when a trap almost crushed him to death, and I got a nice nasty scar across my forehead. Close call. Best of all, when we got to the treasure hoard, Leywyn was out of his lockpicks. Why do we even keep him with us? We had to drag the damn container out of the Trumbull and all the way back to camp at Trine. Now I'm sitting here staring at a stupid metal box, wishing I could use Leywyn's head to bash it open. What a dolt. After a night of deciding whether or not to snap off Leywyn's legs and use them as firewood, I sent Sindelius and Leywyn to Anvil to buy more lockpicks, while I guarded the box. They came back in a few hours, and Leywyn picked the lock in the first try. Good thing, too, I was still pretty mad at the guy. I don't like sitting around all day. Anyway, Sindelius got all excited when he saw something wrapped up in some some sort of fancy cloth. Inside the cloth was a bunch of stuff, but the best was the sword. What a beauty. Blade looks like a mouth with teeth. Handle like gold snakeskin, and the gem in the middle of it, a perfect fiery orange and red, like the sky at dawn. Sindelius was going crazy, and I asked him what was all the noise for. He told me it was a cavalry or something like that, and made by the snake people, or the Siyasi or whatever. Sindelius says Siyasi starts with a T just now when he saw me writing this, but that doesn't make any sense. Siyasi, fine, there. I wrote it. By the 9, Sindelius is nosy sometimes. Well, anyway, the best was yet to come. Right as the sun was setting, the sword vanished for a moment and was suddenly replaced by another weapon that looked almost the same, but the gem on it was a deep blue and purple. Sindelius said he was certain that at dawn it would change back to the orange and red gem. Well, this was good enough for me. That alone made the sword the best thing I'd ever seen. Lewin muttered something about a cavalry magic, but I told him to shut up. I decided to call the sword Dawnfang when it was orange and red, and Duskfang when it's blue and purple. Things are getting better and better with my new sword in these last few days. I found out that Dawnfang is a fire blade and Duskblade is a frost blade, handy for killing extra killing power. But the best was what I found out when a Minotaur decided to jump us, and I landed the killing blow. I heard a voice in my head, or maybe I thought. I don't know, it was weird. But it felt like the sword knew I had just killed the Minotaur, like he was counting or something. At first I thought maybe I was just tired, but after tearing through a camp of bandits, it kept counting. After the 12th kill, it told me its thirst was satisfied. At least, I think it told me. Then it stopped. Sindelius said it's possible the sword was a blood drinker, my kind of sword, but he didn't know what would happen. It didn't take long to find out. When dusk came around, the blade changed. I almost fell off the campfire log. The new blade was still Duskfang, but it somehow seemed stronger. I could just tell. I couldn't wait to try it out. I ran right out and looked for something to kill. Didn't take long to come across a few of those stupid imps. Sure enough, not only did it do more frost damage than normal, but also I could feel the energy from the creature transferred to me every time I hit it. What a weapon this was. Yeah, Duskfang Superior, that's what I call it. Sometimes I'll amaze myself. Sindelius said he was sure Duskfang would drink blood too, but I could power up Dawnfang with it. I spent all night looking for 12 things to kill, and when the sun came up, he was right. Dawnfang Superior is to be this one's name. It's like having 4 blades in one. It's been the most fun I have ever had in my life, cutting a bloody swath across the ruins of Cyrodiil with my new double sword. Sindelius and Lewin are even more confident now that we have such a powerful weapon among us. We've gathered tons of loot in the last 3 days, but nothing compares to this. We're gonna head north and explore the area around Nibbin Bay today. I hope that something like this turns up on our adventures. Then I'm going to retire. Chat, he was 1 day away from retirement. He was 1 day away from retirement. Okay, Duskfang. So Umbra does a lot more base damage. The thing about Duskfang, I believe that the enchantment uses recharge every time it swaps. So it's kind of good to use it that way. Anyway, we should try it out anyway. Oh yeah, look at how it looks. But now we're overloaded.
I hope you're pleased with your earnings.
That's weird. Knights of Order. Why do I feel so tired? Oh yeah. Man, that's like some sort of bug. Knights of Order.
Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance! But not for me!
My leg going down. There's a lot of them, oh my god. I don't know why I have this weird view right now. We're gonna have to reload after this to just fix that. Oh, no, they killed us. They killed us. We indeed actually needed an ambulance.
As is the tradition, I'll have it sent. No.
Okay, yeah, give me the stuff. But weird. Yeah, see my viewpoint is off. I'm stuck in the ground now though. Oh, there we go. Or not. And then my view is still up here. Okay, I'm gonna just relaunch the game for a minute. Hold on. Sorry about that, everyone. But, it's not my fault these bugs exist. It still thinks it's shutting down. Okay, I'm gonna have to tell it to quote-unquote stop. So yeah, we have broken the game a few times already. You guys have seen that it is buggy, and these are original bugs that are in the original game. Usually when people play the original Oblivion, you install a community patch that fixes like all these things that the Elder Scrolls, Bethesda team like forgot to fix. But no such luck with the remaster. No. Well, you can teleport back to, the first teleporter if you have that place.
I hope you're
That
pleased
place.
with your earnings.
So that did fix our view. They are over encumbered. We're about to face some powerful enemies. Maybe we should try out this, Claymore instead and disintegrate all their weapons. I've only got 3 uses left, though. Alright, I'm gonna try just Umber against them because it is more powerful overall. So we're gonna have to drop something. Probably a bunch of potions we could use, right? Like, fortify some things. Drink the potion, I guess? I mean, drink the wine. Maybe we can make some potions too. Here, we can make some dispel potions. We make some of these. Show you how to make this one. I'll be up just as too valuable just to waste like this. These things, however, are a good choice. We're slowly making some amount of dent in the weight, but it's not gonna be huge. Then maybe we can drop some potions. I know this isn't very exciting, but we're just so overloaded that it makes sense for us to try to do this. Plus, I mean, That's more skills. It's always good. That's true. If he compared to Star Citizen, then this is pretty snappy. Yeah, so now we have 3 water breathing potions, which are pretty decent. Alright. That's pretty much all the potions we can make. Now if we drop these resist ones, that saves us some weight. I don't think we need the feather one. We don't need this anymore because the gatekeeper is dead. Boop. Did I just get booped? Sloth, he booped me. What's the else do we get, Renix? Oh, we have a poison of paralysis. That's pretty good. If we hit anything that's just too powerful, we can just use that. Okay. We're making some progress here. Not ever use these. Although I knew it should be. Okay, we're almost there. 21 pounds. Why aren't these stacking? You'll just hear it in all those. I got gnomed. Alright, we're almost there. The 12 pounds. even just dump these hammers.
I hope you're pleased with your earnings.
Immediately tempted with more loot. Ooh, detect life 20 feet. Feather 15 points. And water breathing. Interesting. Over encumbered again.
I want more. And I know I shouldn't.
I want more. Give me more. Oh, this is what I got as well. Charity of Madness. So we're actually not even using a talisman right now. The thing is, do I even care about the feather and the water breathing? Feather just reduces my fall damage, I believe. Oh wait, no, feather lets me hold more. That's perfect. Not that much more though, apparently. Okay. So now we know we're gonna get ambushed. I'm gonna stick with this weapon for now. Let's see how the Umbra does. There you go. Divide and conquer.
Die, damn you!
I'm attacked by 3 unusual beings in equally strange armor. I should ask Akilaban if he knows anything about them.
That was quite a battle. I hope you are uninjured.
See, that's unexpected. What are those beings?
You've not heard the legends? How could that be? Those beings, as you call them, aren't beings at all. They are the soulless abominations known as the Knights of Order. Their attraction to the Resonator isn't surprising. It was built from one of the obelisks that dot the isles they seem to have an affinity for. You must proceed to Sheogorath at once and tell him the knights have returned. Quickly now, go!
What did I do? That's weird. Can we eat them? thought it said and added a spell to my spell list. Interesting. Interesting that it's worth 420. And it looks kind of nice as a sword, but we have better.
There isn't time for idle chatter.
Nice.
Alright, time to get out of here. We have to warn the Mad God. Time to get high. It's time to get high. Oh, wait. Are they attacking us? Come on, hurry your ass up. We'll go and get high in the palace. Because we can teleport there, basically. Come on, come on. It's the travel back to the palace. And a smithing a thing, I think with this mod, because of these... Ooh, something's happening in front of us. Because of these matrix things, we can use the ore to craft, but generally, I don't think so otherwise.
Blessings, citizen.
But there's enchanting.
Well, look who's here. You. How about that? Well now, what news do you have to report?
I was attacked by knights.
So soon? Not a surprise, I suppose. We'll get to that later. No need to burden your little brain with it now. And Zedilian, since you're standing here, I assume you've succeeded. Or you're terribly confused, or really lacking in good judgment.
Wonderful! Time for a celebration! Cheese for everyone! Wait, scratch
Cheese
that.
for everyone.
no one. That could be just as much of a celebration if you don't like cheese, true. You've run a maze like a good little rat. But no cheese for you yet. Well, maybe a little. I've granted you a new spell.
I'll take a cheese
summon
crumb.
Haskell, my chamberlain, to aid you in your travels. He knows a lot. More than
Wait, what?
knows.
We can summon Haskell now?
Give it a try. Summon our friend to you now. I'll wait.
Always a pleasure.
Is it Haskell? Alright, let's try it. Summon Haskell.
Our Lord has granted you the power to summon me. How wonderful for me. When summoned, I can offer advice on your current endeavor. I imagine it's up to you what to do with my wisdom. Do try to use your power sparingly. I have duties to which I must attend. Rather more important than shepherding you around, I'm sure.
Well, thanks for that.
Why, look who's here. You! Isn't that a hoot? I love it myself. Best part of being a Daedric prince, really. Go ahead. Try it again. He loves it!
Summoned again. My lord does so enjoy that, as is his prerogative. I'll assume
my
you're
God.
done for now.
Are we? Never assume anything, Haskell.
Yes, you've gotten rather proficient with your new ability. As I said, try not to abuse your power. Have we not covered this? I believe you've mastered your new skill.
Alright,
Why,
fine.
look who's here. You! How about that? Good, good. You'll need all the help you can get if you're going to defeat Jiggalag and stop the Grey March. Oh, don't expect to summon dear Haskell anywhere but in the realm. He dislikes leaving my presence. I get that sometimes.
Jiggalag, who's that?
The Daedric Prince of Order. Or biscuits. No, order. Yeah. And not in a good way. Bleak, colorless, dead, boring. And not a fan of my work, I can tell you. Hates it, hates me. A bit single-minded, if you take my meaning. You've seen his knights. Not the warm and cuddly sort. Not a bit of original thought in their lifeless husks. So, you're going to help me stop him.
A Lord of Biscuits?
Again with the niggling little details. Hold your tongue, or I will. We'll get to that, all in due time. For now, you've got other work to do. An event. A movement. An apocalypse of sorts. Happens every year, at the end of every era.
I don't know,
Which
I
is to
think
say,
you might get tired of him.
now. The Grey March comes and Jiggalag
And we're
walks.
forgiven, like,
Or
equipment
runs.
that's made out of
Never
biscuits.
skips sidles or struts. Mostly he just destroys everything around him. Ask? Ask? I don't ask! I tell! This is my realm, remember? My creation, my place, my rules! Look at you! No concept of what you've stumbled into. No sense of place. You don't even really know where you are, do you? I suppose few really do, but that's beside the point.
We're going to give you a taste of where you found yourself. You're going to learn.
I'm not gonna like this, am I?
2 halves, 2 rulers, 2 places. Meet and greet. Do what they will, so you know what they're about. The Duke of Mania and the Duchess of Dementia. Seek them out and let them show you what New Sheoth is. You might be surprised. Once you understand what my realm is, you might understand why it's important to keep it intact. And maybe you'll make some friends along the way. That's always nice.
I mean, I'm pushing F to doubt right now that we're gonna learn anything that's gonna mean that this realm must be protected. You know? He's just a Daedric Lord, so...
Another Daedric prince. Not a nice one. I don't think any of the other princes like him, actually. I mean, Malakath is more popular at parties. And Malakath is not popular at parties.
There is one Daedric, prince, and I just want to reiterate that they use the term Daedric prince despite gender, but there's one Daedric prince that I think might actually be aligned with that person, and that was, oh god, I'm blanking on her name right now. But she's like all about destroying the undead. You know, anti-undead. So that sort of feels like they might be able to go together.
Seen them about, have you? Odd things. They've always been here, but they're not of here, if you take my meaning. You'll see those Knights of Order around them during the Grey March. Drawn to them like flies to honey, or rotting flesh. Ever wonder why flies like both? Best not to ask. The Duchess of Dementia. Ever wary, ever worried. A prisoner in her own house, in a way. And a delightful conversationist, really. A bit harder to meet than Théoden. Consider making an appointment. The long-reigning Duke of Mania. A master of merriment, if you will. Or if you won't. I suspect it wouldn't matter to him.
Okay.
Yes? Speaking to me? Well, I'm he. He's me. And others as well. Or they were, weren't they?
Feels a bit insane, isn't he?
It's Jiggalad's time, and not a good time at all. You're going to help me stop it. First, though, you need to get your
I mean, even his
feet
outfit
wet.
is like half these.
I can't expect it to save the place if you don't even understand it.
Half
So
one thing,
speak to
half
my
another.
dukes, learn about mania and dementia. Try not to die. Ta, come visit again, or I'll pluck out your eyes.
Wait, we were gonna take a dab hit, weren't we? Oh, we can stare at this while we take the dab hit. I totally forgot about it. I mean, the in-game music is good, but yeah. My name is Jeff. Thank you, Badgers, for that. But now we have our beautiful Oblivion music, right? Although I can imagine just turning off the music and just going back to our, you know, usual. But this music is quite beautiful.
Speak quickly, mortal.
Okay, we wanted to drop off our stuff. And we should probably do that before we forget. So I'm actually gonna leave the Shivering Isles. Drop our stuff off at the tower. And then we can come back in if you want. Oh, also it mentioned Donfang in the corner there, briefly. It's probably because it swapped over.
Stay away from me. You've already spent too much time over there.
You can't see me. You can't see me. Neither can he. No one can see me.
I wonder if I can make this guy insane with that spell that we got, Blessing of Mania. Frenzy. Yes, it's probably illegal, but didn't do anything? I guess his level's too high. He's probably auto-leveled to our level. And the spell we got is only for level 12 or whatever. So remember I was telling you about how much that sucks when it's only up to a certain level? Yeah. Well, yeah, so let's not forget what we're doing. We're gonna quickly go back to our house across the entire map. And we have this one chest that we can just dump everything in. So we can bother selling this stuff later. Damn, 9 damage arrows. Can you put those away? Okay, one swap over to Dwarven. What else? We can put away our rings and things. Oh, right, Greaves of Freedom. Right. Do we want the Eye of Sithis? I feel like the feather is kind of more worth it. So we can carry more. Aw, well. You enjoy your secondary snooze. A snooze for your sneeze. To ask, we'll put this away. Also, looking at value-wise too, this is way more powerful. Okay, let's dump all these things. Except we want cure diseases. For sure. Maybe we should hold on to some dispels just in case. Ew, digestive slime? We'll keep that potion of healing. But no, we won't restore health, of course. Yeah, we are saving a lot of weight. Yeah, now we're down to 307 already. That's pretty good. I actually want to hold on the keys. Yeah, I don't know how to use the madness ore thing yet, but I think we'll find a place where we can input that and use it. When what we do, we'll just use it to our heart's content. No, the scales. This is too cool to use. Rufia's ghosts rampant in storage. Okay. Think that as lean as we get. So I don't know if it's worth it for the nourishment. It might be. But I just feel like this is such a more reliable weapon. Yeah, especially given its value, I think we're gonna put this one away. So at least it's a 218, that's huge. I've never been so light and springy. And like all the resources are back here too. Which one would pick, but I'm too lazy. Time to get high. Perfect. So let's get high while we look at the scenery. And let's go through the roof actually. But you find it fun, right, Sloth? And you get to control me and make me take the hits on command. Alright, here we go. I'm a foggy day though. I think definitely arena right there. Sounds good. I know we were gonna talk about it, but I've just been busy because of my birthday. But yeah, no, I'm enjoying it as well. Of course, Sloth. Of course, of course. But I love that you guys are enjoying it as well. Look at the cool ribbons. Oh yeah, so what do we want to do now? We can go back into the realm of chaos if we want. We could continue with the Dark Brotherhood though. That's what we were doing before. Or we could do the Thieves Guild stuff. Do you guys have any particular feelings? Or we can even do the main quest if you guys wanted. Alright, you guys are both mentioned the main quest though right away, so... And yeah, Thieves Guild is good too, but we might as well do the main quest. And speaking of which, like, there is the Cloud Ruler Temple. Where Martin is, the last surviving, member of the line of the Emperor. So we need to recover... potentially, the Amulet of Kings. Alright, let's go to the Imperial City then. The cool thing about the blades is that, like, you're working with, like, the Secret Service, so... That's kind of cool, you know? Ye olde Secret Service, though. Not quite, like, up to modern standards.
Sit down. Don't say anything. Just do what I
Not
say.
to worry. I have a permit. This just says I
Tell
can
of
do
this
what
permit.
I want.
I can do what I want.
Listen, I'm going to get up in a minute and walk out of here. That guy in the corner behind me will follow me. You follow him. Good. Remember, wait for him to follow me. I want to see what he'll do.
Luther Broad's boarding house. You too.
Lord Dagon will
Training
welcome
of
your
thousands.
soul in Oblivion.
Alright, well.
Search his body. I'll keep an eye out in case any of his friends are nearby.
I mean, what can I say? Ooh, Mythic Dawn commentaries. I found a strange book about the Mythic Dawn cult. I should show this to Boris.
Good work. I am glad to see you, by the way. You just caught me at a bad time. The assassins who killed the Emperor were part of a Daedric cult known as the Mythic Dawn. Apparently worship the Daedra Lord Mehrunes Dagon. I've been tracking their agents in the Imperial City. I guess they noticed. Thank Talos he lives. Martin Septim, you say? We will restore him to the throne. It is the sworn duty of all blades.
I think this guy was the guy who was with the Emperor at the end. I think this is the guy who saw us down in the prison. But he's not wearing his armor, so it's less recognizable.
What? They took it from Joffrey? Things are worse than I had thought. There's a scholar at the Arcane University. Tarmina's her name. Supposed to be an expert on Daedric cults. Why don't you take that book to her? See what she makes of it. I'll keep running down leads on the Mythic Dawn network. If you learn anything, you can find me at Luther Broad's. May Talos guide you. Like I said, she's one of the brains over at the Arcane University. Supposed to know everything there is to know about Daedric cults.
Okay.
I hope you learned something from Tarmina about that book. This might just be the break we need.
Oh, we need lockpicks too.
What do you need, friend?
Lockpicks, I just told you, I need lockpicks. I think one of these people was the Thieves Guild members.
What?
Member?
I'm Elisa Pirana. Father bought us this lovely house in the city. Goodbye.
Mind? I know. Yeah, we need more clips. Lockpick clips.
Well, well. You interested in acrobatics training? You'll be quite a challenge. I'm Ida Lenormand. I can show you some new things.
I'm an expert and she's only an apprentice. I could teach her some things.
You too.
She'll probably be like, oh my god, you can jump that high? And we even leveled up again. We're nearly master at acrobatics. Well, since we need to sleep, and there's a cavern right here, the King and Queen Tavern, might as well go ahead and sleep.
Good evening.
What's going on with you?
I ran into some goblins in the woods not long ago.
Oh, this is supposed to be the surrounds.
Luis.
Horrible thing.
It's kind of cute. I
Hear
can
that the
imagine
high
if you're like a
elves train
couple, you could come here and sit here
Take care.
and feel like you're on a throne.
The prey approaches.
Or if you're by
Good
yourself,
evening.
there's these thrones.
Bothil from the Arcane University is looking for someone to chase the bandits from Camp Ailes. Probably trying to enhance her weird machine.
Interesting. I understand.
Welcome to the King and Queen Tavern. We treat all our patrons like royalty. I'm Lay Marillan, your loyal seneschal. All right.
Well, let's manipulate you first. First things first.
Nope, not now. I doubt it. Don't try. Yeah, no more. You're frightening me. Don't waste. Sure. Don't, please. Don't waste. Yeah. I accept. I have no choice. Sure. No more. Don't try to manipulate me.
Why not? It worked.
Let's do business.
And we're not high enough merchants, so we can only sell things if he wants, and he only really wants these things. So, that's no deal.
Need a place to rest?
Alright, give me a
I
bed.
have a room available if you'd care to rent it for a night. Very well. Head up the stairs and it's the last door on your right. Sleep well.
You didn't tell me how much it was.
Mandel has some rather.
I'm glad he's willing to teach others.
10 gold, okay, no
Lockpicking has
big
gotten
deal.
so much harder recently. It's more
I was
interesting.
worried it was gonna be 20. I mean, quote unquote worried. It's not like we don't have enough money. But, you know. Hey, this is a nice room. Compared to some of the ones we've seen. Actual mattress there. You've been trying too hard, thinking too much. Relax. Trust your instincts. Just be yourself. Do the little things, and the big things will take care of themselves. Okay, we've been going hard on these stats. Might as well toss some in here. Good. I actually want to sleep a little bit longer because it's a little bit early in the morning. We need those lockpicks. Or we might be...
How are you?
The thing is that if we do more of the Thieves Guild, we can get certain artifacts. And I'm thinking of one artifact in particular. You're not meant to have it forever, but it's called the Skeleton Key. And that would help us out a lot.
How are you today? That coin. You have my ear. Sit.
Okay, let's... I guess, yeah, we don't have to continue meeting this person right now. Let's try to do more of the Thieves Guild then. Although it is pretty cool what just happened, right? This game is just full of cool things, basically. Go see Scriva, okay. So, the Thieves Guild is actually connected to my favorite Daedric prince.
Well met. Spare a coin for the infirm.
But I will leave the mystery there until we discover it.
You are a welcome sight in these troubling times.
Special
I
drops?
have need of a very special book. The Lost Histories of Tamriel. The cat burglar Theranos was sent hunting in Skingrad for this book. However, Theranos has not been seen since. The Grey Fox himself hunts for this book. I need you to find Theranos. Help Theranos bring back this book. If Theranos is unwilling or unable, bring back the book yourself. Are you agreeable?
Yeah.
That is good. Go to Skingrad. The trail starts there. Shadow,
Okay.
hide the hunter.
Skingrad. Doesn't sound like a nice place. Oh, this is where the insane guy was, I think, right? That we did all the murders for him? And the guard was like, you should just come to me with anything. But we ignored him and just did the murders anyway. That was good.
Spare a coin for the infirm? Me children will thank. The town eccentric. Lives in the big house on...
Oh no, we want to say Theranos.
Here's what I know. Theranos was drinking in the Two Sisters Lodge. He was bragging about stealing something from the castle. Unfortunately, Captain Dion was also in the Two Sisters Lodge. He arrested Theranos and hauled him off to the dungeons.
Uh-oh. But you'll visit them in the dungeon at least, maybe.
Blessings of Anu upon ye.
And if necessary, we can break him out, of course. Although I really need to find a fence and buy lockpicks. Do I just do that independently right now? Because if I just teleport up here, we know this guy sells lockpicks. Then we can just teleport back down again after we buy them. I think I've unlocked quite a few fences, I just don't know where they all are.
Hi there. Is it true what they're saying? I'm really tired. Yeah, my favorite customer. What do you got?
Okay, good,
I'm
good.
glad that shadow hide you.
Just like that, 100 lockpicks. I regret not buying more from the guy originally, just clicking that button like 1,000 times. But oh well, oh well. Oh yeah, down here. Well, I'm out of my pink lemonade. Time to get Looks like it's gonna be time to get high, but I mean, also time to drink Coke Zero. My Coke Zero Cherry. Speaking of time to get high, I mean, oh my god, look at these views. Now look at this view. We'll use this one. Oh man. It's weird that they all have this like little stump thingy at the top. What do you guys think that's all about? Is that supposed to be like a lightning rod sort of thing, or? Bird perch? That could make sense. But you generally don't want the birds to perch though, because then they shit on your roof. Usually they have an anti-bird perch. We're adding a nice big chunk into here. More of the red pill. Could it have something to do with rain? Yeah, I have no idea. But that means these are way too tall, but Imagine if we were like being able to like hop between these. Hop and bounce between these little platforms. That'd be insane. Just one second, pouring my drink.
Parkour, parkour!
Hardcore parkour. Oh god. Yeah. Yeah, that would be that. It would be exactly that. Fall to your pain. Maybe death. The hardest core parkour. Alright, on to our business. So we need to get into the prison area. Well,
Say it.
almost looked like there was a slight reflection off of the rocks from the light. Anyway, sigh. Battle to the pain, oh god.
How are you?
Been better. How about you?
Well met.
Not
The
bad.
Fighters Guild is
Enough
recruiting
talk.
again. Not a bad way to make some money if you've got the stones for it. Yes. Have you seen Earth or around town lately?
Wow, even this artwork was like redone and remade.
A bit about conjuration. Salinas Vasilis. He's a good person to talk to. I don't want to learn how
Greetings,
to conjure things.
Imperial
I want
Sister.
to learn how to get rid of things. Goodbye.
Well, he actually referred to me as an Imperial sister. Because I'm Imperial, of course. Yeah, that was rather nice of him. Hinted to go there. I'm like, ooh, what's up here? Loot, of course, but we're on a mission. Courtyard. Why is it hard? Yeah, because this castle's like weird. Like you'd expect to be able to go to the right, but you can't. Well, it's telling me this is not the right way, though. I'm just too curious for my own good. We do need to work on our sneaking.
How are you?
Not bad.
Have you heard any
Okay,
word
what is it?
about the other
I want me to go outside? I guess there's a different way to get to the prison. I must have gone to the wrong spot. Oh yeah, here we go. The dungeons. I mean, it can be a bit fun, you know?
What?
I guess I should ask for
Morning,
permission.
man. What?
After, warming him up first. Yes, you like used to.
Don't try.
I can. That's just not funny. You think don't? You've got gracious. What a hero! My life. You think don't? That's enough. That's amazing. That's don't. I won't fight you. Don't. You've got my. That's just not funny. What a don't. I. Such adventures. How? That's just not. Don't. I. Such adventures. How? Great. What a don't. I can't argue with that. Not. I. That's just not funny. All right.
Good
I
enough.
get it. I heard that Shumgro Yarug is looking to hire. He's the butler for the Count. Go speak to him.
No.
He doesn't leave Castle Skingrad often. At 10, he heads over to the Westfield Inn. Then at noon, he goes to the Colovian Trader. No. But it will earn you 2 years in Skingrad's dungeon. Now get lost before I decide to report you. Be seeing you.
I mean, easy enough.
Greetings to you.
Is that who we actually wanted to talk to? I just didn't recognize the name.
Are you here to rescue me? Just unlock the door. A couple of hours after you're gone, it will be quiet again, and I can sneak out.
Okay, but what about this guy?
You mean the thief? He was in the big cell with that Argonian. They were always whispering to each other. A pale lady took him days ago.
The pale lady?
Every few
What?
days she comes for one of us. Some return, some don't. Those that are taken 3 times never return. This was Theranos' 3rd time. I don't know. She took the
Oh, this was the
Argonian
castle
less
that
than an hour
had
ago,
the
though.
torture room.
He put up quite a struggle.
Do you guys remember?
He was bleeding all over the place. Don't let the guards catch you.
Move the kiosk, never hurt anybody. I love that when you free these people, they just like hide by the door, and then when one of the guards walks through, they just probably go right behind him. Yeah, this is the place.
What is it now?
No, no.
I should be using my chameleon ring. The duped Argonian, yeah, and then they were both in prison. Well, I released them both. They're probably both at the waterfront again now. Okay, yes, ring. Yeah, we need another item like this. We gotta improve it. Hey, secrets now. Yeah, we definitely have a unique run, that's for sure. There we go. I wonder if he's savable or if he's already, you know. Oh wait, we're back here in the prison. This guy's probably like, what the heck?
Yes? Don't let the guards catch
Impressed?
you.
So wait, where did I go wrong? It's the wrong secret passage? Didn't realize there was multiple of them. I accidentally found a secondary secret passage. Because the one we're looking for is connected to, what's your comp? What's your name? What's your title? Like the Duchess's room or whatever. Yeah. And the reason why we don't normally want to, go to the Duchess's room is because, there's a guardian, I remember. So we had to go to like a storage room, I thought it was. Storage room.
This is a restricted area, citizen. Leave now or face the consequence.
And it's close the door on him. He don't see me, does he? I must. Alright, we're leaving. Where's the nearest exit? Oh, alright, Sloth. Thank you so much. I'm glad that you, had a good time. Have a good one. The VOD will await you. And I'm uploading them to, YouTube these days to make it easier. Trying to remember what the secret of this place was before.
Fight well.
I think it started up here.
Have you seen Earthor around town lately?
No.
Goodbye.
And I thought it was...
This is a restricted area, citizen. Leave now or...
Stupid guards.
Yes? Have you seen Earthor around town lately?
Do a little bit of repair.
Seems quieter than usual at the Mage's Guild.
Go on.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isle.
Okay, I think one of these areas was a storage room. What was just down here? But just go to the prison? I thought there was a secret torture room that I remember seeing. This is the one to go to the prison. Is that the only one? Did I remember the wrong castle? I think it was this castle. I think I got that right. How strange. Well, maybe I need to go up to the, Lord Colvin. Alright, let's try to sneak into the actual Lord's, whatchamacallit place. I could have swore it was this one now. Nice looking place. No secret doors?
Get out of here! I'm sorry, we've not met. I'm Janice Hasseldor, Count Skingrad.
He's a vampire. I could tell instantly from his eyes.
Perhaps you'd better speak with my steward. I'm afraid I have little time to spend with visitors to Skingrad. You should get back to work.
He's not too concerned with me. So you want to seek a passage somewhere? No, I'm really not seeing any secret passages. So we did discover one secret passage, and we discovered that the leader here is a vampire.
I like cheese. Now, why aren't you working? I need someone to slop food to the prisoners. I'll pay you 2 gold a week, plus half a loaf of bread and a glass of meat each day. I'm having trouble hiring these days, so if you want the job, it's yours. You will? I mean, good. Mind your manners in the castle. Stay out of Count Hasseldorf's quarters, and don't let me catch you in the wine cellar. The jail guards in the dungeon will unlock the cell block door if you ask them. Feed the prisoners once a day. I don't care when. Get back
Goblins.
to work.
Evil, foul-smelling little brutes.
The Count will not see you now. Not now. Not ever. He sees no one. I'm Mercator Hositis, his steward. I believe that's all you need to know.
I think I know why.
You should get back to work.
I'm Hal Lears, Count Skingrad's steward. The Count does not accept unsolicited visitors, I'm afraid. I apologize for the inconvenience. You should get back to work.
Okay, so now we're legally allowed to go into the prison area to get some more.
Out of the way,
And then Slop Drudge, what did you call me? I'm nothing more than a slop drudge now. Jeez. I swear, if I see that as one of my factions. Oh god, imagine if it was like Castle, what castle is this? Russell Skingrad. Would they call me Slop Drudge? Jesus. I'm just trying to steal a book. I mean, how hard could it be?
What do you want, Slop Drudge? They ought to just give you guys a key, but no. I have to keep locking and unlocking the door for the slop
Well,
drudges.
after I already have a key.
Follow me.
You must be the new slop drudge. Yes?
Want some slop?
Don't let the guards
Didn't think
catch
so.
you.
So how are we supposed to solve this? Here we can follow the blood. Go to the wine cellar. I mean, it could work out well. It could be like, oh yeah, this is the new policy. So we follow the blood. It comes here to the wine cellar. Here we go. I knew there was more secrets to be had.
Hello. Who's there?
Nobody? Nobody's here?
Hello.
Guess I'm gonna have to confront her.
Who's there?
Was she a vampire too? Maybe? Yeah, vampire dust. That's why she's pale, quote unquote. Just want to make sure that we're not contracting anything. It's the Amosite twins.
We need to get to safety. That would be me. I'm so glad you're here to save me from the vampire. Those cretin Skingrad guards caught me stealing a fish and locked me up. You have saved my life again.
I thought I unlocked the door
Friend. I will not forget this.
for you before.
I've decided to join the Thieves Guild. No more jails for me.
You already tried to join the Thieves Guild. You failed. That's when you went and then you tried to do a thievery. And then you went in prison. I saved your ass. Now you went and then stole a fish. And then came into prison again. Almost lost your life to a vampire. And what, you think you're just gonna go back to the Thieves Guild again?
Theranos, how did you know about him? He was my cellmate. At least until the Pale Lady took him away. No, but he did give me a message about a treasure to deliver to the Thieves Guild if I was ever to get out. After the first time Theranos was taken by the Pale Lady, he knew he was going to die. Get me out of the castle, and I'll give you his message.
Give him the message, or I kill you.
Filthy vampire. She took my cellmate Theranos a few days ago. If it hadn't been for you, I would have been next.
I mean, you are your twin.
If that's Theranos' treasure, I know where it is. But I'm not telling you anything until we're out of here. Get me out of the castle. As soon as we're out of sight of the castle's main gate, I'll tell you. Let's go. What should I do? We shall be stealthy.
Okay. They are now the Amosite twins. We're gonna save them both. And you know what? We're gonna take this human blood. We don't really want the wine, though. It's funny that it's kind of stolen, though. Imagine the guards being like, this human blood's not yours. I mean, how would they know the difference? Some of these are good vintage, though. I'm like thinking all the best wines. That'll teach you not to have this place locked up, right? Okay, I promise not to do this much longer. I know this is like completely just wasted time. Oh my god, there's more over here. We're gonna make some innkeeper real happy. We're gonna film all this wine and they're gonna be like, oh my freaking god. Okay, what's the best way out of here? That's the Danny Hall. That's what goes to the prison, but I don't think that's good either, because the guards are there, right? If I could somehow convince the guard.
Take it. What should I do? Don't take too long. What should I do? Don't take too long.
Escaping prisoners! Stop right there,
What?
criminal scum. Nobody breaks the law on my watch. I'm confiscating your stolen goods. Now pay your fine or it...
What? You don't know that I'm doing anything. Yeah, I think I said right before this. Or at least we say right before. Well, whatever. He's locked out, come on.
What should I do? We
Follow
shall be
me,
stealthy.
follow me.
What should I do? We shall be stealthy.
I do believe there was a way from the wine cellar out to the courtyard, maybe? Yeah, let me know, actually not this outer save, but the one before it. This is before we've been detected. Okay, we're in the wine cellar. Okay, you freaked me out right there. That's a dining hall. There's some way out. Maybe from the dining hall. This isn't gonna go well, is it? think we made it. I think it actually went well. That was amazing. But we better not celebrate too early, because there could be guards right here. But now, looks like everything's okay.
What should I do? We shall be stealthy.
You're supposed to give me my stuff now. I wonder if they'll both talk to me?
Anything for my savior.
Okay, so the clone is the one talking to me.
He told me to give this message to any member of the Thieves Guild that asked about him or a book. Look under the bush near the well, behind Nerastarel's house. I was gonna take it for myself, but I owe you a great debt. You should take it. Safe journey.
Okay, well, good luck to you, your twins. Arionian twins.
Hello.
We have some interesting lore going on in our game, don't we? Bit of unique stuff. The Lost Histories of Tamriel. In an earlier volume, I discussed the vulgarities and influences of the Adric prophecies, more commonly known as the Elder Scrolls. Readers wanting to know the history behind the highly inappropriate appellation Adric can refer to chapter 23 through 27 of my previous work for a full explanation, as well as the incompetencies of my good comrade Therin of Mournhold, who named them thus. The influences of the archivally historic Elder Scrolls cannot be understated. Once a prophecy contained in an Elder Scroll is enacted in Tamriel, the text of the parchment becomes fixed. All readers ingest of the same divine message. It becomes a historical document declaring the unequivocal truth of a past event. Scholars, even those as dim-witted as Therin of Mournhold, cannot argue the bias of the writer like he has with my earlier works. Not even magic can affect the word written upon those ancient pages. So the Elder Scrolls, that's sort of like a name for the whole series of games, but they're actual artifacts that are supposedly remnants from the creation of the world. Something like that. But they can't just be read. And if you spend enough time to like really properly read one and get the real image out of it, like it imparts like a vision, then you go blind. The more you read it, the more you go blind until you get the full message. And you're fully blinded. So, yeah. Not exactly meant for mortal eyes. Yeah, we will definitely encounter an Elder Scroll or two in this game. And you do in Skyrim as well. I don't recall if you encounter one in Morrowind. And in fact, if we continue down the Thieves Guild missions, we're gonna encounter the Elder Scrolls sooner than later.
You have found Theranos and the lost histories of Tamriel? Theranos is dead? I grieve for him, but at least you have the book. The Grey Fox has sought this book for many years. You have earned the reward. Here is your payment.
Do I have any bounty?
Can pay his this one.
Nope.
Hieronymus Lex must be eliminated once and for all. The Grey Fox has asked that you do this personally.
Wait, this is an assassination mission.
Countess Umbranox of Anvil is hunting for a new captain of her guard. The Legion commander of the Imperial Watch sent her a list of candidates. The Grey Fox wants this list replaced with one that highly recommends Hieronymus Lex. From Anvil, he can do little harm to the guild.
I see. They're just gonna be getting reassigned.
The letter is currently in Steward Darahill's desk. She has lied to Lady Umbranox, telling her that the letter has yet to arrive. We are thieves, not murderers. That is the province of the Dark Brotherhood. For reasons unknown to this one, the Grey Fox has extended his protection to the Umbranox family, and Lady Umbranox in particular. While Lex is a problem for the guild, his unwavering loyalty and resolve make him the perfect protector for Lady Umbranox. You will have to track down one on your own. I don't know of any in Breville. With the forged letter in hand, sneak into the Legion commander's office in the Imperial City prison and seal it with his seal. Darahill cannot be trusted. You must deliver the letter to Lady Umbranox in person. Will you accept this commission?
We will. It
That
shall
is
be
good.
done.
Remember,
We're on the
this is
cusp
a
of something
mission
big
of
here.
Stealth, not blood. Your payment will be higher than normal to cover the expense of the forgery. Shadowhide the Hunter.
So, where do we get a forgery? Here? Okay, so first we steal it. Then we do the forgery. I mean, we've done so many assassinations, it wouldn't be hard.
What?
I do like to look at this little city down here. It's kind of nicer than a lot of places, since it's made of stone.
So tiresome. I can eat for a day with a single coin. We'll see. That's cute. It's... Oh, that... I doubt it. Where'd you get that? That's good. I doubt it. You're too kind. Flo, I like... Oh, I doubt it. That's cute. Thank... Oh, I doubt it. That works for me. To be honest, I couldn't give you directions to any special room in the castle. Anyone in the castle can tell you, though.
However, I'll tell you for free that there are many secrets in that castle.
Oh,
There
yeah?
are secret ways and secret people. Find the blacksmith. Blessings of the shadow upon ye.
Find the blacksmith. Anyway, I would expect that there would be secret stuff, but
From the earth that is Alesh, and yet he would scorn this country now. Repent, I say. Repent!
let's hope we get some kind of blessing or something. Oh, welcome, welcome. Chiquito. Have you been playing this game? Here's a little castle fort. There's a lighthouse you have to go to later. Another beautiful ship on the water.
You've got...
Oh, thank you. Well, muchas gracias. Okay, what do we got? You said find the blacksmith? Door to smithy, okay. Wonder if there's a secret passage through here. Weird that the council has a smithy inside
You must
of
be
it.
the cat burglar I've been told to expect. Follow me.
What, just like that? Oh yeah, here we go.
I see you work with the Gray Fox. Looking for the steward, are you? Her office is in the private chambers, but she's not there much. You can find her in the audience chamber in the mornings. She dines with the Countess from evening's 8th bell until midnight. Shadow hide you.
All right. Not trespassing, so you have to be careful. This must be it. Okay, we have the letter. Now we must escape. It's still funny just how I rushed through the lockpicking. Yeah. I was never here. Like a ghost.
Hurry up!
What do you mean, hurry up? So rude. A beautiful view, though, I will say. As usual. Oh man, yeah, look at this. The lights twinkling. You could say, es muy bonita. It's very beautiful. Anyway, we need a forger. Looks like we can get one in the city.
Come on.
So tiresome. Come on.
Yeah, just the detail and everything. Really handcrafted, you know? Yeah, I mean, not all games get that level of attention.
Have pity, beauty. I can see you are a kind soul, gentle lady.
Yeah, where can I find a forger?
Well, only because I like you. Look for a man known only as the Stranger. He lives here in Anvil, down the road from the Chapel of Dibella. Blessings of Anu upon you.
We live in this abandoned house? Okay.
What do you want? Do I know?
What do you think I want?
Tell me more.
Let's make him happy first. Oh, he's already kinda happy. It won't let me, go any higher.
Yes, it can be done. I can change it to give Lex the highest recommendation. I'll need a full day to properly forge this letter. Return then. And of course, I will expect payment in full at that time. I am the Stranger. That is all you need to know. That, and I am no one to be trifled with. Everyone wants to know about the Gray Fox. Gray Fox this, Gray Fox that. He's just a man, not a Daedric Lord. I've heard it all. They say he's immortal because he's led the Thieves Guild for over 300 years. No one ever sees his face, because he always wears that gray cowl. Oh, and speaking of the gray cowl, did you know he stole it from Nocturnal herself? You'd think he was Saint Nerevar, the way they talk about him. Sure. Go down to the chapel and you can... I don't have time to gossip about the guild right now.
Okay. It makes me wonder if this is the if this is the Grey Fox, right? And like he's annoyed by all the things that people have said. The ridiculous stuff. And yeah, Nocturnal. She's the Daedric Prince of Night and Shadows and Secrets and Luck. Wait. Oh, yes, we're at waited day, right? Okay. Now, let's see, what was the line for Nocturnal? Let me see. There was a good line that I'm thinking of, but... Oh, yeah, here it is. Night among strangers, secrets in the dark. Nocturnal is here. Wait, he's not here.
You're
Here we go.
bothering me. Why
What about
are
the
you
forged letter?
bothering me? It is...
Okay, fine. We'll wait another hour. It's not been over a day.
Don't interrupt. You're bothering me. Why are you
Alright, fine. We'll wait another day? I mean, it's not gonna hurt anything. You know. Might as well.
You're bothering. Why are you bothering me?
Jesus, come on. You've had 2 days.
Don't interrupt me. You're bothering. Why are you...
It'll get sorted out. Don't worry, we'll face it.
Don't interrupt me. You're bothering me.
Still no? Okay, we'll go sleep at the inn for a day. How about that? Alright? Where's the inn? The inn, okay?
I'm Wilbur, owner and proprietor of the Count's Arms. We make beds and food available to guests. Can I help you? Only quality goods for sale here.
Oh yeah,
What can
I'm
I
gonna
interest you in?
a bunch of wine to sell you? Wait, why aren't you buying it? Don't you want wine? Or did we load past that? There you have all these wines. Why won't you buy a wine? You're an inn.
There's a wonderful room available. It's the best I have, and you can use it for the night for a mere 25 gold. Very well. So?
25 gold? Doesn't seem to like us very much either. He's a cranky old man. Oh, is it considered stolen? I didn't check for that. That's a good call.
Don't talk such rot. Don't wait. That's pretty good. You're sure. Don't. Gracious, what a hero. Good. Don't. Oh, please. Don't. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Now will you, give me a cheaper bed?
There's a wonderful room available. It's the best I have.
No?
Excellent.
Alright,
It's up
fine.
the stairs there, and then directly across the hallway. Center room, wonderful view of the city. Sleep well. You too.
It's got a little sitting room. I mean, in that case, it's kind of like a nicer little hotel, you know? So what are you watching me for? Creepy old man Wilbur. Well, we won't really get much of a view of anything with these glass. At least the food is complimentary. You know? Comes with a continental breakfast. Okay, let's go until around this time, and then we can go do a little shopping, and then we can come back and sleep some more if we need to. I mean, let's assume that it's like cooked. Yeah, I do magic spell, snap my finger, and it's cooked. You know? Just assume that it works. Sweet roll.
Hello, good sir.
Oh, look at the muscles on you.
The kid, they are infamy, you know? we are a bit, and are famous, but we're also infamous. So people might not trust us too much.
Well met. What's going
Really?
on with you?
We have to live before it happened?
I heard there were some goblins around.
You really have any saves from before then that are not like 10 hours back?
Here recently.
So that's kind of a problem. Close the game?
Don't interrupt. You're bothering me. Why are you You're Certainly.
I mean, is it more like we load the game when we talk to him and then we load our original save again? Because otherwise we need a different fix. Yeah, I would have enabled the thingy. So we'll just do the console thing. That's fine. I don't think the capsules matter their books to it, just in case. Well, I guess we have to re-enable it anyway. Wait. Alright, perfect. Yeah, this is what you had to do back in the day when the game would bug. No big deal. But what's messed up is that with the remaster, they tried to make it so that you couldn't get achievements with this. But that's so messed up considering how broken their game is. Idiot Bethesda.
What do you... You're bothering me.
Oh, do I already have it? I probably already have it from Matt. Yeah, now I go to this place. I seal the letter. Let's just check our inventory. There it is, forge list. Okay, so we're done here. But yeah, that was perfectly normal back in the day, to have to use the console to fix various things like this.
You have my ear, citizen.
all the more reason why they really should have incorporated the community fixes. And we need to buy more lockpicks, by the way. Just saying aloud to hopefully remember. Oh shit, he's like right there. It's not technically stolen, so I'll just take it. Actually it is, isn't it? Oh shit. Oh, there's the stamp. Do you see it? Not here. All right. No, we've got a raid. With 10 viewers. Wow, thank you. It's good to see you, Danny. Were you guys playing the same game? Let me just walk back and forth and get some sneaking experience while we talk. And thank you, I appreciate that. Yeah, I just had my birthday yesterday. You just finished the Dark Brotherhood. Oh, that's great. I know exactly what happens, but our viewers haven't seen that far yet. Thank you for the follow there, Big Hoss. But we've gone so far with the Dark Brotherhood where we've done all the dead drops. And then Lucian comes forward and he's like, what have you done, you know? We're at that point in the storyline. We did today stop by the Shivering Isles. You know, the Sheogorath. Oh shit. Somebody coming? I feel like getting freaked out here. But we did have a little bit of chameleon on us. But yeah, we went to Sheogorath's realm, which is pretty fun. How many days? What do you mean days?
Speak.
Like how many days in game have we rested, or I mean, I can tell you how many hours in Steam. We're up to 37.3 hours. I think this is probably our 5th day.
Immediately regret this decision.
I think it's our 5th day playing, yeah. We started with the arena and then we went into the Dark Brotherhood. Because the Thieves Guild was being buggy. But now we've just finally gotten into a Thieves Guild and we're rushing through it. Now, sorry, those effects are a bit slow, but
Danny Vito,
it's not really my
10
fault.
Viewers have no idea the corruption they are in for.
It's actually Tangia being slow. But anyway, thank you again for the raid. Super appreciate it. Yeah, it's Tangia. Nothing we can really do about that. Although I'm gonna switch some of those things away from Tangia. And then it should be faster. Always more things to do as a streamer, right? So let's see, we need to deposit the letter. Oh, that's right. They want me to hand deliver the letter. So we're gonna actually wait until appropriate hours. So let's try 4 hours?
State your... I am Milona Umbranox, Countess of Anvil. I hope you enjoy your visit. I trust you will give us no cause to regret our hospitality to strangers.
No, of course. I have not disrupted your castle, of course not.
You have the Imperial Watch recommendation for my new guard captain. Normally, these missives are handled by my steward, Darahil. Let me see that. Hieronymus Lex looks like the best choice. I was about to give the position to Darahil's cousin. I have the orders right there. I'll fill in his name, and you can deliver it to Captain Lex. Thank you, courier. My
All right.
steward will tip you. You are dismissed.
Where's your steward? I want a tip.
Good morning.
Well, empty.
Quickly now.
Will you tell me quickly now? I'm looking for the steward. I'm supposed to get paid. Alright, well, thank you so much again for the,
I ran into
for the
some
raid. I
goblins
hope
in the
that you have a
woods
good
not
rest
long ago.
before your game.
Nasty little beast.
Goblins. Ugh. Evil, foul-smelling little brutes.
Goodbye.
Farewell. Hi.
What can I do for you?
Are one of you the steward?
Be seeing you.
What can I do for you? Be seeing you.
Okay, I don't want to get lost in this castle. And they probably only hand me, what, like 50 gold as like a little tip or some garbage. Alright, we're out of here. Alright, I think once we do this,
What is it,
I think
citizen?
we'll have a chance to talk with the Grey Fox, maybe? I think we're getting close to that. Okay, wow, the guy's jumping around. Okay, here we go.
Duty calls.
Yes, you have a new duty, by the way.
I've been reassigned. This is outrageous. The Grey Fox had a hand in this. I know it. I am bound by duty and honor to obey this order. After all these years, he's finally won. Maybe fate will be kind and deliver him to me in Anvil. I'll leave at once for Anvil.
Alright, as you were. And get the hell out of here. And then meanwhile, we go all the way back here. I guess we talk with Scriva again. Our current Thieves Guild operative.
What?
Man, it's nighttime, so I have to wait. I mean, think of it this way though, like, if you were a detective and it's like your lifelong case, and then like they, you know, evade you, Would be pretty annoying.
The esteemed cat burglar honors me. Well done, Hunter. Hieronymus Lex will no longer be a thorn in the paw of the Thieves Guild. The Grey Fox shows his gratitude. You are being promoted to Shadowfoot, and may now use Orin of Castle Anvil as your fence.
So anyone who's new here, just so you guys know, we allow for the channel points. The channel points, you can spend them to make me actually take dab hits. So, just a nice little side benefit of our stream.
I have no more jobs for a thief of your skill. You have no need of the Doyen to provide you work. However, there are rumors that the Grey Fox himself may call on you soon. Wait for contact from him. Keep the guild fences busy.
Okay.
Shadow hide the hunter.
I'm gonna find a fence, speaking of which. I'm gonna fence Orin. Source of all that alcohol we stole is stolen. Okay. I guess they're at the castle of Breville? Or I mean Anvil? Interesting. So I can just do thievery down here at the smithy? Nice.
I see you work with the Grey Fox.
Okay, let's do some business, shall we? But first, we gotta manipulate you.
Not real. Please, oh, please. Get away from. Well, that's just talk. Really now. Oh, get away. Well done. You always bring in good business.
Ooh, he is an expert, so he's not gonna want to haggle as far.
Sure,
Does that
why
work?
not? I might.
It's worthless, but I'm gonna give him the human blood to hang on to. Maybe we can buy it back later, maybe. Although actually it's not here, so... Yeah, we're rest in peace, blood.
Sure, why not? I might even be able to ransom it. Sure, why not? I might even be able to ransom it back to the original owner. Sure, why not? I might even be able to ransom a fine transaction.
Yeah, we want the lockpicks. Always want more lockpicks. Wait, 600 gold? Come on. That's supposed to be 500. Don't rip me off for lockpicks.
Don't try to cheat me, you misbegotten whelp.
That's so mean. He's cheating us. Yes, he just cheated us out of an extra 100. That jerk.
Remember, act casual, like we haven't done anything illegal. Shadow hide you.
Yeah, I'm not coming back to you for lockpicks, that's for sure. Unless I'm desperate. Did he have a lot more? I didn't see what his maximum was, but I thought it wasn't that high. Maybe it's higher, but it still wasn't super high. 1200? I mean, it's not bad. I feel like you're trying to sell like a expensive stolen item. I think this family has like 600 that we're going to.
What is it now?
That was like the first guy.
Hi there. Is it true what they're saying? Is Bainlin really dead? What can I do for you today?
Yeah, for him. So, with the weights. Yeah, when we get like something more expensive to sell, but again, he's like better at mercantile stuff, so he's also like giving you a worse deal.
I'm really... my favorite customer. What do you got? I'm glad that's done. Shadow hide you.
Alright, 200 lockpicks, that should be great. Are we poor now? No, 12,000, so we're good to go.
Oh, hello.
Any idea what
Yeah, it's a bit late now. So it says he can call for me at any time. I should wait in the Imperial City if I want them to find me quickly.
No, come.
So let's go to the Imperial Market. And everything's closed for now, so let's just rest.
I have a message for you from the Grey Fox. The Grey Fox has a task for you. Meet him at Helvius Cecius' house in Bruma.
Okay. Done and done. Yes, it's time to meet the Grey Fox.
Oh, have pity on an old war veteran.
Yeah, there's two different really interesting artifacts of Nocturnal in this game. I think there's only two. But they're both incredible.
Come, we must talk.
It's the Grey Fox.
I see you got my message.
You're lucky I wasn't busy. Now it's an honor to finally meet you.
I have need of your special gifts. There is an item hidden away in a remote monastery. I need you to go get it for me. The monastery is extensive and well guarded, so you should make sure to be well prepared. Should you succeed, I will pay you well for your services. Capital. The monastery is called the Temple of the Ancestor Moths. It is where retired blind moth priests go to wait out the rest of their days. I will mark the location on your map. Look for it in the far northeast of Cyrodiil, beyond Cheydinhal. I need you to acquire Sevilla's stone. It is a large crystal with special properties that I need to gain advantage. Remember,
a seeing stone.
Do not shed innocent blood. However, there is no blood price for slaying the stone's guardians, human or inhuman. When I receive word that Sevilla's stone is missing, I will be here, waiting for you.
Okay.
I don't answer questions about myself, particularly when they come from a Shadowfoot. Shadow Hydu.
Could be a little bit nicer to me, but okay. So, blind moth priests. The moth priests. These are the priests who read the Elder Scrolls.
The Grey Fox protects you.
And literally they go blind. So we're going to basically the place where they retire. You know, it's like you become blind, you've read the prophecy, you've done your duty, here you can retire in peace, among other blind monks. You know. And it's very remote, as you can see. I guess we'll continue from up here. But this is exciting. We're getting into some really deep lore here. It's gonna be good. Speaking of which, we don't really need our invisibility ring on us right now. Because after all, they are blind. So... Oh, an Oblivion gate right here. Almost tempted just to do it because we want more of those enchantment stones thingies. Because we want to do more invisibility. Or we can even do one with like a huge amount of feather on it. So we can just carry a lot more, or like some other cool things. Oh jeez. And normally this would be particularly dangerous because horses are not immortal, but our horse is actually immortal. So I'm not too worried. The worst that'll happen is that it'll collapse and go unconscious for a while. Alright, so yeah, this is gonna be a super stealth mission. Although it gets even more, And there's monks there. It's a... Maybe I can persuade a monk to help me? I kinda doubt it, but... He's still chasing me? Okay, yeah, let's go take care of them first. Yeah, anyone else? I actually hit him. An ogre. We're killing Shrek right now. don't really remember ogres. It's been so long since I played this game. I don't even remember they were like a thing. I remember trolls, but not ogres. Alright, now let's see. Can we manipulate one of the special priests?
Hello, stranger. What can this peaceful monk do for you, stranger? I'm listening.
First, let's be friends, shall we?
What a wonderful compliment. Get away from me. You win this one. No, you... Not funny. Not even a little bit. You win this... No, you do me too much honor. I doubt it. Please, I'm embarrassed. But goodness, what can I say? I can't argue with that. What a wonderful compliment.
Okay, 89 is really high.
We serve the retired moth priests from the Imperial City. The work they do leads to progressive blindness. They live in utter darkness in the secret catacombs. Of course, it doesn't affect them because they're blind. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Ah, come on.
May you always wear soft silks. What
Gotta
can
know
this
something.
peace... May you always wear soft silks.
Alright, well, you can help us even if you're not expecting to help us. Let's go in here as well and try talking to this guy. See if they can give us any more help.
What can this peaceful monk do for you, stranger? Oh, we'll see. Yes. Don't. I doubt it. No, don't. I doubt it. No, what? I don't talk. I doubt it. No, not bad. I doubt it. I don't talk such rot. Yes. I don't. I doubt it. Don't wait. Yes. Whatever you said. No, not now. Not later. What? Don't, please. I'm sorry. I don't talk. No more. You're frightening. I see. I really shouldn't be telling you this, but I know you are trustworthy.
Yes, of course we're
Blind
trustworthy.
Monks in the catacombs guard the stone. It's said to have magical powers. Don't tell Heridi I said anything. I could be banished for telling you.
Okay, I'll show you. But only because you are my dear friend. Follow me.
Please be discreet.
His voice change.
May you always wear soft silks.
This is a bit odd. Manchester Moth Crypt, eh? Damn, here we really should be wearing light armor, but I didn't bring any. We might take off our armor if it ends up causing us any troubles.
I hope you have found your stay here pleasant. What can this peaceful monk... May you always
Dudley,
wear
you
soft
can go now.
silks.
My run to the catacombs of the blind monks, the Grey Fox hinted that the true guardians of Sevilla's Stone would not be subject to blood price. I'm betting that also means they won't be too happy to see me. I'd better be careful from here on. Yep, things get serious now. So they're all blind as far as I understand it. So if we just take off all of our armor, we should be much quieter. So they wear a blindfold even? That's rats. I have to imagine that's no problem to kill. We're just being ballsy because of course they can't see. Then again, why do they have music for books either? If they can't read, right? They was wrong. I don't think we're doing anything wrong by taking off our armor. Oh, Danny. Oh, sorry. I completely missed the dab pit because I've been locked in. But yeah, let's take a dab pit. But wait, let me squeeze myself into this corner so I feel safe. You know this is kind of nasty with the bugs. And I was like, wait, what did I do? Yeah. So I'll take a nice, good series of rips. And just so everyone knows, we do it basically for like 30 seconds, so I take a bunch of different rips, so don't worry, everyone gets their point values out of it. You're getting your money's worth. Hello. Excuse me. So I don't know what these other things are for. Right? Because they have the pestle, the concalcinator thingy, the ambalic thingy. I don't know if they just make potions stronger. That's something I'm curious about. Maybe one of you guys can look that up, briefly. Alright. Time to go deeper into the dank hole. And that's what he said. Oops. No. Okay, well thankfully we just changed zones. So just auto-saved like literally right there. I accidentally pressed control, which made me get up. And then suddenly they all heard me and woke up. Okay, I don't want to lurk a horde. Caverns of the Moth. Maybe we want to go there? Guess we'll grab some mushrooms over here. Oh shit, there was a priest there the whole time. Look at that, he's just sort of like nestled in there. You never would have known. Actually, you heard me from jumping? There's nobody here, what are you talking about? He's no way that you can get up here. I don't really want to hurt him. I guess you have to load again. A real fun guy. Oh, nice one. Because he's hanging out with the mushrooms. Yeah, we'll just leave him then. Yeah, always blame him on that bit. You know, I'm never doing anything less than perfectly.
Where are you?
How did they find me? because I walked over their bed slightly?
Ancestor, guide my hands!
At least dodging them is easy, but
You're pathetic!
not ideal. Ow. Oh wait, I quick loaded. I need to load the autosave. Darn it. Okay. This time, don't bother going either of those directions. And we will just go straight down further. I'm making a left over here. I mean, I guess they have better awareness now that they're blind. Isn't that supposed to be a thing? Like your other senses become heightened. Ooh, that's a trap right there. I'm surprised that one didn't activate. Another lich? What the heck? Another lich. Wasn't as hard as I thought, but like a lich, but like the ghost of a lich? I see many spikes. Can always do with some more extraction skill. I'm going even deeper. How deep does the rabbit hole go? Though we have a green marker. You would smoke the ectoplasm? It doesn't sound good. Okay, there's a guard there. And we're gonna save. I don't know if they can see us or not. I have a feeling this crystal is a trap that fires things at us. Could be wrong though. So we want this orb. That looks so cool. So we saved. If he somehow sees us, then we'll load and put our armor on. Oh yeah, fire zealots. Well, we have it. We've done it. Ooh, it looks like there's a quick escape. Okay, let's see what that thing says. The instructions for the Grey Cowl. The Grey Cowl of Nocturnal shrouds the wearer's face in shadow. No light or magic of detection can penetrate its depths. To look upon Nocturnal's face without the cowl is to view the depths of the void. A man would lose his mind to see it. Recently, it has come to light that the Great Cowl has gone missing. This must be at the whim of Nocturnal, for she could reclaim it easily. The Lady of Shadows has seen fit to reveal that a curse is laid upon the Grey Cowl. Whosoever wears it shall be lost in the shadows. His true nature shall be unknown to all who meet him. His identity shall be struck from all records and histories. Memories will hide in the shadows, refusing to record the name of the owner to any who meet him. He shall be known by the cowl and only by the cowl. I am directing a triad of moth priests to investigate this tale. They shall determine the truth or falseness of the story. They shall determine the present whereabouts of the Great Cowl, be it in Tamriel, Oblivion, or beyond. All curses can be broken, even those laid by Nocturnal. The triad shall determine how this curse may be lifted, so that the moth priests may safely wield the Grey Cowl. Office of the Unseeing Eye. So that's like some sort of weird, like, imperial secret spy cult or something. Or like imperial spies, yeah. And they want to use the Grey Cowl. Interesting. What's that piece of paper doing here of all places? So the person wearing it, they've been struck from all history.
What can this peaceful monk... May you always wear soft silks. What can this peace... I've never heard of it. Why do you ask? May you always wear soft silks.
Okay, let's look at it in our inventory a second. Now that's cool. How do we get one of these in real life? I mean, it looks cool, yeah. An orb of, like, purple void magic. Looks pretty cool. Okay, where do we deposit this? Oh, that's right. He said he would meet us back here in Breville, or I mean Bruma.
Good evening.
What's going on with you?
I understand Daedra.
Oh, hello. The Fighters Guild is recruiting again.
Hi there.
Well, you better have some money for me.
I hear the monks were most hospitable. You think this is Nocturnal's cow? Where did you hear about that?
From a note in the monastery.
I see. I suppose there is no hiding it from you. No hiding. What a joke. My whole life is hiding. Everything in that document is true. My identity cannot be known. In fact, I just told you my true name twice, but I bet you don't remember it. You and I have even met before, when I was not wearing the cowl. To your clouded memory, he and I are two different
You were
people.
the
My own family doesn't even know me.
the forger.
I would give much to be rid of the gray cowl and its curse.
And I bet his family, so his family is, he said those, the Umbernox or whatever family was under his family. Or, I mean, under his protection. And so that's probably his family, right? It's not that hard to decipher. We can defeat Nocturnal.
My sources tell me that Sevilla's stone has gone missing. Do you have it with you?
You think you're so powerful.
Capital! Now I can see past the palace defenses. Oh, it's a good thing the Emperor didn't know they had this stone. He would have had it destroyed or taken it from them and kept it under lock and key in the palace. When I have learned what I need to know, I will call for you again. Let us leave Helvius's house now. He has served me well and deserves his peace.
The head bull heard out for a second. That's the power of the cowl, right?
Shadow hide you.
It's been erased from history.
Look at the muscles on you.
I mean, we are impressive, yeah? Yeah, let's take off our cowl. Our hood.
Oh, spare a coin for the infirm.
Well, I've already reached my goal. Alright, so we go back to the Imperial City and wait, and then they tell us. We could probably do more arena fighting. We're probably good enough.
It's you. Hi.
Where nobody contacted me, that's fine. Let's use our repair hammers a second.
Everybody's talking about the hero of Kavach. They say she actually went.
It can't be.
Yes.
Good day.
A coin for
Anytime
an
now.
old beggar.
A friend of mine is.
I'm so hungry.
Sure, have a
Thank
coin.
you, kind lady.
A member of the Legion.
Blessings of
He said some
Arche
Altmer
upon
nobleman was
ye.
murdered.
Go on.
Anvil is all in an uproar. Now the prophet ranting about the end of the world.
Well, I don't think we've ever visited this shop. A little bit of an oversight. A shop where your purse is just as full after you buy. I don't know if that really works that way, but
Welcome to the... What kind of deal can I make for you today? This better be good. No, I doubt. You should be ashamed. Get away, please. I won't fight you. Not... No, that's enough. That's enough. Really now. I doubt it. I won't. Your goodness. What can I say? Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
you have anything worth buying at all? Some pants? Personality pants? Well, that's pretty disappointing. Do we have anything we want to sell him? Oh yeah, we can sell him the sword. And this one.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
A pleasure to serve.
Goodbye. Please, come again.
Mercantile skill going up, which is nice. The reverse pickpocket store? Bookstore. We're supposed to contact us when they're ready. So, in the meantime, let's go back to the arena. Do a little bit more arena. Oh, that's right. I'll provide the same amount.
What is it?
Well, protection. Okay. Okay, let's put on our arena outfit.
You're about to face off against the best the yellow team has to offer. Azura knows you're the best the blue team's got.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, we try to have a nice, relaxing, chill time. Even if, like, bugs or problems happen, we don't let them really affect us too much, We're all here just to have a good time and relax. So if that's what you like, then you're absolutely welcome here, Big Hoss.
The first yellow team
Love your
hero
name,
you'll
by the way.
face is an Imperial in heavy raiment. He fights with an Akaviri longsword. Thing is, this guy used to be a blade. You know those guys who protect the Emperor? He's a trained swordsman, so keep your damn head down.
Save? Yeah, we've read a few things. But yeah, he is like me reading.
Behold, as two heroes meet in the fighting pit for an epic battle worthy of song. Combatants, begin!
And who's the trained swordsman now, huh?
Do your worst! This match is mine, weakling!
Good people, we have a winner!
I like that he just tried to make that boast right before he died.
Victor from the blue team, leave the
What happened to his eyes?
and rest. You earned
Yeah, what happened to his eyes, chat? I mean, I must have knocked his eyes out with such a blast, such a hit. That's nasty.
I'm a busy man, what is it? Defeating an arena hero is one thing, but defeating a former member of the Blades? You must be blessed by the divines or something, my friend. You're a hero, my friend. That crowd is out there for one reason, to see you destroy the yellow team. Now
Damn
go give them what
straight.
they want.
Alright.
Okay, hero.
This
This next
next match?
opponent is a high elf wizard, a master in the school of destruction. But wait, it gets worse. He also uses an enchanted shield called the Grey Aegis.
This is
which
the
gives him
shield.
some serious magic resistances. Your best bet is to just charge straight in. Press the attack, and don't give him a chance to let off a spell. I don't want to have to sweep your ashes out of the arena.
Knock if you can. Try to look up the item ID of the Grey Aegis. Although we might be able to just check it on the fly with the console by clicking on stuff. Maybe. So I'll have it as a backup, but see if you can look that up, because I'm gonna definitely give myself that shield. Hey there, Fox. Good to see you.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. Put your hands and your voices together for the two
Hype,
brave
hype, hype.
heroes who've come to rock the very foundations of this arena. Lower the gates!
Lower the gates. Well, very nice looking shield, though.
All hail the
So, alright, so that's the code that you found? Okay. So we're gonna do meet and click this. Player got add item 0002996A1. Okay. Perfect. So that's gonna be our shield from now on. That has less armor value, but it has tons of magic resists. So now we're magic invincible. I think. Which means we don't have to... We could switch these rings around. I guess I might as well keep the transparency one on now. Yep, it's my battle trophy. Yeah, it's worth a lot of money, isn't it? 15k. My sword's worth 5k. So yeah, we're not letting the game just throw that away. No, we are taking it for ourselves.
I'll be honest, hero. With the kinds of victories you've been having, I knew that elf didn't stand a chance. Here's your gold.
Damn straight.
You're at the end of a long road, hero. This is the last time you'll face off against the yellow team before being named champion. Go up to that arena and make sure the people of Cyrodiil never forget that it was you who brought the yellow team to its knees. Get a move on.
So it's Hero now, is it? I suppose the little urchin wants to be a champion. Bah. You will never join our ranks. We are gods among mortals. Know this.
I'm
if
about
you
to kill
truly
you.
wish to become a champion, you'll have to go through me. If we meet in that arena, I'll
She
make
looks
you
like
beg
such a...
for death.
Like she had like a mouse rat face.
You're at the end of a long... Go up to that... All right. This is it. Your last fight against the yellow team. I guess you could say they saved the best for last. The three best, actually. You're up against a swordsman, an archer, and a spellcaster. 2 lower-level combatants, plus that yellow team champion you've seen down here.
This doesn't seem
You
fair.
beat all 3 and you get named champion. I know you can do this. Now get up there and show everyone why you're the best. Oh wait, there's one more thing. I sent Porkchop the boar up to the arena to help you out. He'll at least keep one of them distracted. Now good luck.
I get a boar as my teammate? That's... Which isn't fair. But still, chat, we're probably gonna win, right?
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome.
3 of them versus me and Porkchop.
I give you the Blue Team's hero. Can this brave combatant defeat 3 opponents and become the next champion? Let's find
Everyone in the audience is like, I can't even see the component. I mean the combatant.
Must have more fearsome than you.
Your lightning spell doesn't affect me. Oh god, I am being shot to death though.
Do your worst.
And he said the pig would keep him distracted, but it literally hasn't been. None of them have been distracted by that pig the whole time.
I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Did he die? No.
We have a new champion! All hail the blue team!
The audience is like, where are they? I can't see them.
To the Bloodworks now and see the Blade Master. Well done.
Now there's still one more fight to do though. Because there's champion and then there's grand champion. And then... Wait, did I mastered it. I became master of acrobatics. I think we're at 100% skill now. They don't have to jump everywhere. We just want to still.
You did it! You beat him, every last one! Do you know how long it will take for the yellow team to recover from this? My friend, it is with great honor that I advance you to the rank of champion. You've done it. You've shown them all.
This guy was
you're
such an
the
asshole
best.
at the beginning.
Well, almost.
But now he loves us.
You're done competing in normal arena matches, but there's still the grand champion. Kid, you've got more guts and skill. I think you can take the Great Prince. Go over and talk to Isabel if you think I'm right.
Oh look, she's gone. Of course, she's dead now, so...
Stop talking already! And who in Shinji's name might you be? Look, if you're a spectator, go upstairs and talk to the gatekeeper. This ain't no damn peep show. And... wait. I know you. You're that new champion,
Damn
right?
straight.
I guess I know why you're here. But let me tell you, you're making a big mistake. The Grey Prince is the best fighter the arena has ever seen. He can't be beaten, not by you. But hey, it's your right. If you want to challenge Agranak, go right ahead. He lives down here in the Bloodworks. Do that. Come talk to me again, and I'll arrange your match.
The journal, my father's journal. It says I'm part vampire. I thought my father was a nobleman, not some blood-sucking
See it in the
monster.
eyes.
My whole life has been
And the
nothing
pale
but a
skin.
lie. I'm no Grey Prince. I'm a vile, wretched spawn of evil. Please leave me. I can't... Oh, but I see. You're a champion. You want my Grand Champion title, is that it? Please challenge me. In the arena, I can end my misery. Yes, I accept your challenge. Go speak with Isabel. Tell
But
her
he's
you're
defeated
ready.
now, you know?
Then we'll meet in the arena. Yes, that will do.
So you've actually challenged the Grey Prince. Do you really know what you've gotten yourself into? Agranak Gromalog is the best fighter ever to step into an arena. He can't be beaten, not by you. But if you want to fight him, that's your right. Well, you know the drill. You let me know when you're ready for a match, and Agranak will head up to the arena and prepare for your arrival. Just make sure you understand our rules of competition for this match. Fighting the Grand Champion, well... the
Yeah,
rules are a
that's
bit
true.
different. Okay, listen up. There are no disqualifications in a Grand Champion match. That means you can wear whatever armor you damn well please. Agranak will be wearing his raiment of valor, and he's probably got it heavily enchanted, so feel free to do the same to any armor you have. Now, as you know, in any standard arena match, you're forbidden from looting the corpse of a fallen opponent. Well, this ain't any standard match. In the event that you beat the Grey Prince, you're to remove his armor and present it to me. Then you'll get your own raiment of valor.
Now, right. Simple enough rules.
So you're ready to fight the Grey Prince, are you? Well, you can't go out there without a name. You know, an arena name. Something catchy. Something the people of Cyrodiil will remember when they tell stories
An
about
arena
your
name.
inglorious defeat. So what's it gonna be?
The Scarlet Blade. Ooh, the Crimson Blade, that's close. Okay, let's look at what we have. We have Dragonheart, Lady Luck, Shadow Step, Skull Crusher, the Black Arrow, the Butcher, the Crimson Blade, the Divine Avenger, the Iron Maiden, the Messenger of Death, the Skull Slinger, the Tamriel Terror, and that's about it. But we gotta be the Crimson Blade, right, Chum? I mean, that practically said the name almost.
The Crimson Blade, huh? I like it. Yeah, that'll do nicely. All right, it's time to see if you're crazy good or just plain crazy. The Grey Prince is headed up to the arena as we speak.
No, we're crazy
Go
good.
up there and meet him, one champion to the next. May the divines have mercy on your soul. Well, what are you waiting for? Get.
She told us to get. That's horrible. Okay, let's put our normal armor on. And we're not going to wear any helmet now. For style. Let everyone know who the Crimson Blade is. We are the best. Wait, and we should take off our ring too.
Welcome to the Imperial City Arena.
And we're not going to be using arrows because that's horrible.
Believe it or not, someone has actually challenged the unbeatable Arena Grand Champion. But who, you might ask, could possibly be brave enough to face such a fearless foe? Who could wrest the title from our famed Grey Prince?
It's a bit quiet, but oh well.
Good people, I give you the blue team's latest champion, a warrior of skill, strength, and determination. Behold, the Crimson Blade! Lords and ladies, citizens of the Empire, I give you the battle of the ages. Combatants, steel yourselves. Lower the gates.
Nah, you want to talk?
Please, just kill me. Can't you see? It's what I want. I can't live like this, knowing I'm something filthy, something evil. Kill me.
I mean, you don't have to tell me twice.
Again! People, again, who have just witnessed the impossible! Malad has been defeated! I say again, the Grey Prince has been defeated! Behold, the new hero of the people of Cyrodiil! Behold, the Arena Grand Champion, the Crimson Blade!
Yeah, because we're wearing
Esteemed
heavy armor, we can't get up to that. Unless you go from here, maybe? No.
To receive your winnings and be awarded your raiment of valor.
I mean, what can we say, chat? I mean, he didn't have the will to live, but it's not our fault. We did everything for him. We got that journal because he wanted it. What are you making?
Oh, hey there. Nice to make your acquaintance. Well, my name's not important, really. I'm a combatant in the arena, gladiator rank. Farewell, my friend. May your blade always strike true, and first.
Stop talk! By the love of Shinji, you did it! You beat the Grey Prince! This is unbelievable. That makes you the best fighter
Someone's
the
gotta be
arena
champion.
has ever seen. You've got Agranak's Raiment of Valor. Good. Give it to me. All right. Now I give you your own. By Shinji, I'm shaking. This is amazing. Okay, Do you want a heavy Raiment of Valor or a light Raiment of Valor? Your choice.
I think we can exchange it in the future anyway. Maybe we should switch to light for a while. Because we're hoping to get some light armor.
Right.
This could give us some light armor
It
practice.
is with great honor that I present to you this gold and the esteemed Raiment of Valor and name you the new Arena Grand Champion. You've done it. The Grey Prince was a great orc, rest his soul and all that. But you beat him. Now go. Take some time to rest. When you're feeling up to it, come talk to me again and we'll discuss your future.
Alright. Gives some crappy enchantments. But anyway, we're gonna practice some light armor with it.
Hello, my friend. What can this grizzled old blade master do for you? Ready? Ready for what? You're grand champion. You've already won it all. The whole damn thing. Get a move on.
And we stole his weapon. What weapon did he have? Just the elven longsword? Alright. And then we're gonna leave the salmon on the ground here. Alright, looking good.
It is good to see you again. I have a message for you from the Grey Fox.
I have expected to see two Argonians here. How's your twin doing?
The Grey Fox has a task for you. Meet him at Melinta's Ancrus house in Coral. Yes, I did. After you saved me in Castle Skingrad, I vowed to join. I was having no luck on my own. Now I'm running errands for the Grey Fox himself. I owe you much for your help.
Okay, well then, I mean, my pockets lay open for you to place a coin into them.
May shadow hide you. I am
Oh, look, there's his
honored
brother.
to be
His
entrusted by the Grey Fox himself to run these errands. May shadow hide you.
I was messaged by both of them. But you can see one of them is the correct one. That's the one wearing the Thieves Guild armor. And then the other one's wearing the original beggar outfit. So yeah, interesting. But he's not wearing shoes. But I guess that's normal for Arconians, maybe? Well, welcome back, Polo, for your break. we just became the Grand
You're
Champion.
the Grand Champion. I saw your fight against the Grey Prince. You're the best. Can I follow you around? I won't get in the way.
Yeah, you can... Should we let him follow us around? He's probably gonna die, though. We don't want to be mean to our fans, right? I'd never be mean to you guys.
Golly, you're the best. I'm going to follow you and watch you and worship the ground you walk on. Let's go.
He's probably gonna die.
Old friend. Yes. Oh, great and mighty Grand Champion. Is there something you need? Can I carry your weapon? Shine your boots? Back rub, perhaps? Here? Right here? What about, say, over there? No? Right here? All right, then. You're the Grand Champion. Whatever you say.
Okay, by keeping him here, he'll be safe. And I'm pretty sure where we're gonna go with the Grey Fox, he's gonna prefer that we're alone. Arrow of extrication. Interesting. But yeah, of course we're gonna be nice to him, but we could, if we took him on our journey, he would easily die.
Hey.
And we don't want to do that, do we?
Hey.
Not that evil. Well, I mean, at least for now. Maybe we'll do it later.
Don't keep the Grey Fox waiting.
How interesting. This is that guy's house. And he's waiting outside his own house. Want me to launch him off a cliff? We'll do it eventually later, don't worry.
Welcome. Let's talk. I have need of your services once more.
I resent being summoned here. I'm listening.
My work with Sevilla's stone has revealed that I need something special for my plans. It is a small item in the possession of a powerful court wizard. Will you do this for me? I will pay you well.
Sure. Also, I have an idea. So if you want to see him fall, I'm thinking we could take him to the wizard tower and then nudge him off. That's pretty high up.
Capital! Bring me the arrow of extrication. It has a key-shaped head. Braville's court wizard, Fathis Aren, recently acquired this unique item. You may kill Fathis if necessary, but not in the castle. My spy network will tell me when you have it. Return here with the arrow when you do. Now, we should get out of Malintus's house before we wear out our welcome. Shadow hide you.
Not so him, that's hilarious. Okay, we'll do it. We'll do it.
It's you. Hi.
The noise of them pulling out the torch, it just sounds like wings. Like wings flapping. Alright, adoring fan. I need you to follow me.
Yes! Oh, great and mighty Grand Champion? Is there something you need?
Yeah, follow your esteemed Grand Champion.
Golly, you're the best. I'm going to follow you and watch you and worship the ground you walk on.
You should follow me up the teleporters.
By Azura, by Azura, by Azura! It's the Grand Champion! I can't believe it's you standing here next to me.
It looked like he was saying that to the horse. Well, that's funny. Alright, come on, come on. Keep up. Bit of a foggy day, but... Yes, yes, come, come. He's just now on this balcony. He should be with us. Oh yes, he is. That's pretty far of a fall, right? Want to get him all the way, so like this one, or maybe, yeah, let me get him on one of these. Okay, you're gonna now get pushed, buddy. Now I'm glad you're smiling. Let's do a save. You guys ready for this? He seems ready. You're going down. Wait, what the heck? How is she slow falling? That's not allowed. What are you doing? What the heck? Hold on, hold on. We saved. So let's try that again. Play before that's supposed to happen. I have another idea. We're gonna tell him to just wait here.
Yes.
And then we're gonna push him.
Here?
Yeah, have a nice trip. Bon voyage. Come on, you have to go. Come on. Come on. Yeah, come on, it's real good. Bonjour, bonjour, bonjour. So yeah. Yeah, no, there's no falling protection. He's not considered an essential NPC, so. Aw, thank you, thank you. We could try it one more time. Let me see if I can grab him off the very top. I'm not sure if he's gonna slide all the way down from there. It's definitely worth a repeat. And thank you, Danny. And Nargo, of course. So here's pretty high up too. This is even better, actually. This will be our encore.
Yes. Oh.
Yeah, just wait right here. Yeah. Have a good trip. Let's just do it. Just take it.
By Azura, by Azura, by Azura! It's the Grand Champion!
And there he's gone. So yeah, we'll just leave him there on ice, you know? That'll just be part of the story. We don't have to load. He's just now on ice there. A lesson to any others who attempt to follow me up the tower.
Corrupted one's souls.
He's chilling, exactly. He's chilling in the ice. Alright, alright. That was pretty evil. Let's further help the Gray Fox. See if we can connect it with Nocturnal.
Me children will thank you for your help. Please, go on. What are friends for? Farthus is also the wizard in the tower outside of town. He keeps his most treasured items there, not in the castle. Only Farthus can open the door to the tower, but there is supposed to be a secret passage somewhere in the castle that takes him to his tower.
So we go from the castle to the tower if we want. Or I guess that's the only way.
Akatosh upon you.
Your father should have swapped to the
How do you do?
shrouded armor when we were at the tower, but oh well. Might have been smart. Yeah, no, I want to go that way, but I'm hoping that there's some kind of connecting route. Ooh, that book just gave us one more blade skill. That's always appreciated. And secret tunnels. Mythic God commentaries. This person's evil, I think. I'm tempted just to kill him outright. come on. Okay. We can't kill him now because we're in the middle of the mission for the gray fox, and he doesn't want anybody killed on, you know, on his mission or whatever. But the guy clearly deserves to die. We weren't able to sneak into
How are you?
the north wing that way, but maybe from this side. I'm not seeing any secret passage.
Yes?
I guess I'm not offended for me being here. It's just that unlucky was an offense. All I have is junk anyway. Although I'm getting experience.
Well met.
Good morning.
Hello there. How are you?
Oh my god, they don't see me somehow. There we go. My gaming of the system worked. These old games can be gamed. Water breathing tome, okay. Ooh, some nice items. Yeah, now we need to find the secret chamber where it goes to his tower. I think a retort is the only thing I'm missing. I guess I might as well take his. Ooh, wait a minute. Jewelry box. The game is a foot chat. That's Dremora. I think. Interesting, see, it's different cats. So it'll be hard to know exactly where to go. I guess this way. Maybe slaughterfish. No? Okay. Wait, so is this not right? Okay, this is pretty deep. Oh crap! That's a giant one. "12 crab meats on them. Ooh, that's your chameleon robe. I could maybe use that. Robe's not ideal, but could be worse. Maybe it couldn't be worse. So which way do we go? Uh-oh. Running out of oxygen. I could use another potion, but make sure. So I'll make sure I have to. But yeah, we're now in the ocean. Don't want that. So maybe not down the giant fish pit. Wow, it's really triggered, but we're not in the right spot. Bunch of evil conjurers, okay. Take a few items. Okay, that wasn't too scary actually. As long as you kill the caster, then you don't have to worry about their summons. Okay, just some ingredients. Different ingredients for different directions. Almost like it's an altar. Didn't I kill a second? Oh yeah, here we are. Okay. What needs a key? How am I not? Where do I get this key from? It's not on the giant slaughterfish body. Wait, but I'm still in a circle? Hmm. And no key, I guess. Um... I have no idea where the he is supposed to be. You guys want to look up a hint or something? Could be something really stupid. Alright, I'll drink another potion. Actually, wait. Didn't we have a necklace to something? Where's our necklace? Did we accidentally put that away? Because our necklace was to give water breathing. Okay, we'll check that in a minute when we get out of here. Maybe it takes a lever, but I haven't seen one. Is it? Actually, maybe we should exit here for a moment. And I can teleport and get my my necklace. Yeah, you'd never find this secret passage right here, would you? So, above the whole area, there's a passageway that we came from, and then the passageway in front of it just goes to a dead end. I've checked it twice. Okay, let's get our water breathing amulet. And then we'll come back and we can even swim down through the hole again. Sure, yeah, if you know exactly where it is, you can just tell me. What is it called? Backseat gaming? That doesn't bother me whatsoever. There it is, Talisman of Abatement. Abatement. Okay. Okay, I'll just look better, yeah, I'll look more thoroughly. But now that I have the amulet, I can just do that unlimitedly, so. So I have as much time as we need.
Look at the muscles on you.
Oh, come on. I thought surely we'd be able to find this again. Wouldn't be that hard to find. I mean, there was some chests in front of it. There's a rocky outcrop like this. Well, it's kind of harder to see underwater than I thought, huh? Let's try, a potion of, the night vision stuff. If I still have one on me. Never use them, so I must have put them all away. Now we don't have enough magic for the spell. Still too low. Well, it's annoying. I guess we're gonna have to go into the castle again. wanted to try to save myself some time, but wait, if I can orient myself from this, because there's more this way. Because remember, this was smaller. And I thought, well, maybe this might be the wizard tower thing. So it must have been about here, I think. Wait, that works! That works, chat! That literally worked! I just had to visualize how far away it was. What I remember seeing. Okay, so you say up above the hole. Actually, a path that goes around or through or underneath or whatever. This way, I guess, huh? This must be it. Alright, thank you for that, everyone. I always go the opposite way first. Interesting, okay. Where's the key? And the door need the key? They said where you killed a guy. Pretty powerful claymore, but oh, how's our inventory doing? I guess we could accommodate it for a while. Hopefully sell it off somewhere. We finally make it to the wizard's lair. Ba-da-dum. If this is a red marker, that means it's actually a whole nother room or area. I think this place is a little bit too swampy for Gandalf. You know, he doesn't want his pipe lead to get wet. You know, he's gotta have his pipe weed. Hello? Ooh, is that a nice dagger? Staff? Ooh, we're ready to level up. Nice. The machine gun rug. That's worth a lot of money. I had to unlock a lot of doors to get here. Oh, is he outside?
What's that? This ends here.
No one steals from
Oh, my light armor reached 25. Ah. Okay. Oh, there he is. So I have it's the end for you. Ooh, can we afford to carry this? I killed a member of the Mages Guild. But he attacked me first. He literally attacked me first. Okay, we're dropping this. So it looks like we're gonna have to pay off some fee to the Mages Guild. It's okay, it's not a permanent suspension. It's unfortunate, but you know, we have the cash. We can flip some bills. Apprentice calcinator. apprentice is better than journeyman, or is journeyman better than apprentice? There's novice, apprentice, journeyman. Okay. Ooh, the Dwemer, history and culture. Power key, ring. There's the special arrow. White armor vest. That's weird because it's like it's not armor itself. And wearing it just makes you better at wearing light armor? Kind of weird. Apprentice retort. Get rid of them all, this one. Yeah. Cards hate this simple trick. Watch it on TikTok. Yeah, we're good. Let's see what's upstairs. Look how graceful we are now that we're wearing light armor. We're even more graceful if we wear no armor. Until I think we get Master Light Armor. Think that works? Light armor no longer encumbers you at all, because it's currently encumbering us a small amount. Oh, and we're ready to level up. Does he have a bed here? The bed? Okay. Was there something stopping us from just coming here in the first place? Yeah, no doors to the outside, huh? Okay. Mage talk. Right, so it wouldn't have been able to come through the outside. Continuing on with the Thieves Guild.
Spare a coin for the infirm?
Nope, too busy. Isn't that awesome being able to just jump over the rooftops?
Of the Grey Fox too.
I've been waiting. Do you have the arrow of extrication?
Yes, do you have my payment?
I'd hoped for the whole arrow, but that is not your fault. I will have to have it repaired. This arrowhead advances my plan to... never mind. I may have need of you again in the near future if my plans hold. Here is your reward. I am also promoting you to Master Thief in the Thieves Guild. Fathis Uls of the
Master
Imperial City
Thief
will be your new fence.
Okay. I mean, we are a Master Thief. I'll give him that much.
Shadow hide you. Look at the muscles on you. Look at the muscles on you.
The Gray Fox protects you.
Good day. Shadow hide you.
I wonder if we could, like, rob the Gray Fox, you know? Wonder if he has anything on him. Oh, while we're here, we should visit the Mages Guild. And trying to get back in their good graces.
Yes? I'm Contumelius Florius. I'm in charge of enchanted item recharge. Be seeing you.
I am Alberic Litter of the Mages Guild. I am pleased to make your acquaintance. Doesn't that have something to do with the aliens? And magical control over the weather? I think that's the rumor I heard.
Interesting.
Good that you want to get better. Bye.
And they're still willing to train me and stuff, so...
Excuse me. My name is Angalma. You've got a lot to learn. Be seeing you.
You have been found guilty of breaking guild rules and have been suspended. Should you wish to clear your name, speak with Ramanus Polos at once. He can be found at the Arcane University in the Imperial City. I'm
I have
very
to go all the way there?
disappointed in you.
How are you?
You
Fantastic.
shouldn't be disappointed in me.
The Chestnut Handy Stables now
I didn't
offers
start
to
you
protect
first.
your horse. Seems handy enough. I've heard others say the same.
Good news from Kvatch for a change. The last of the Daedra have been driven out.
Go on.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
Tempted to rob more from them, but I probably shouldn't.
What news about Irena?
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
Rumor has it the Nerevarine hasn't...
Alright, Nargo. Yeah, this game is incredible with how much detail and depth there is in it. It's insane. So I'm not sure how much later we're going to be going, but probably another 30 minutes at least, I think. So our new fence is over here in the Elven district. Let's go check that out.
Ah, yes. A guild brother in search of a fence. Shadow hide you.
Didn't have the option to barter, so
Look at the muscles. Ah,
I
yes.
assume they'll have to be out here. No?
Shadow
The
hide
barter?
you.
Maybe only goes at Mike's? I have no idea.
I see you're a follower of the Grey Fox, too.
Maybe this is where he does his business?
Good to see you. Ah, yes.
Yep,
I am
yes, it is
eager
business
to
here,
peruse your
okay.
hall.
Let's see, we should learn that first. I want to keep that retort. Jewel nugget?
why
Okay,
must
I
I be
can sell
such a
that.
soft touch?
Oh, I
Don't
should,
forget, only I can fence the most difficult item. Take your
Okay,
time.
yeah. I should persuade him. Or wait, I can't.
I am eager to peruse
Okay, in that
your
case, I should
hall.
at least haggle him. Oh god, Mercantile Skill Master.
You've priced yourself out of a deal. Care to make a counteroffer?
Yeah, he's difficult to deal with.
Oh, why must I be such a soft touch? Oh, why must I be such a soft touch?
It's alright.
Oh, why must I be such
Although,
a soft
actually, wait.
touch?
When I buy the lockpicks, oh yeah, 600. He's gonna overcharge me 100. Oh well.
It is an honor to bargain with a thief of your reputation. Oh, why
It
must
is
I
what
be
it is.
such a soft touch?
Yeah, I mean, I'm a master thief. You should be giving me a good deal. Yeah, we can sell some other stuff that's not thievery related.
Oh, why must I be such a... You've made a good bit of gold. Oh, why must I be such a soft... Oh, why must I be such a soft touch?
Okay, we're better at it, so we can now sell any object to any vendor. And they also offer better items, apparently. Maybe we'll leave the inventory and come back later.
You've priced yourself out of a deal. Care to
Well,
make
come
a
on.
counteroffer? You got a great deal there. That's a good deal. Oh, why must I be such a soft touch? You drive a hard bargain. Don't forget, only I.
Alright, that's fine. We got mercantile experience, we got another 100 lockpicks. Yeah, he's just trying to say that to make us feel like we're getting a good deal, but of course it's not, you know. So let's wait a few hours for the guild to contact me. Should be contacting me. Or yeah, what else? Quests. Oh yeah, this one. Because I killed a member of the guild. How much are you gonna charge us? How much do we have? 20,500 almost.
Look at the muscles on
I mean,
you.
it really was. He attacked us first.
Let's hear it. It is unfortunate that we should meet under these circumstances, Associate. You have been found guilty of killing a guild member. As such, your guild privileges have been suspended. If you wish to be reinstated, you must perform a service for the guild. Are you willing to do so?
Can I just pay you cash?
Very well. Make no mistake, this task is simple, but has a purpose. In selflessly serving the guild, at risk to yourself, while putting your own feelings aside, you prove your devotion to the cause. You will help replenish alchemical supplies for the guild. Bring me 20 vampire dust and 20 Daedra hearts. Surprised? Annoyed? It is not unexpected. Nevertheless, that is your path to re-acceptance in the guild.
Well, we have 2 hearts so far. And 1 vampire dust.
How goes
It's
it?
okay, we can...
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
Great. See you.
We can build up
You
our
too.
supply over time, I guess. No, I mean... it is murder. From their point of view. Murder is pretty bad. You don't exactly want to encourage that. We might even be able to buy supplies if we could find enough of them.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
Rumor has it the Nevermarine has left.
Okay, I wonder how much they're selling here.
Welcome to the... What can I interest you in?
Oh, they don't sell... That's not bad. They don't sell, it looks like, ingredients.
That's more than I'd usually pay. Tell your friends about... Goodbye.
Maybe, but we did also, unlock the mercantile level, which makes it so they have more supplies. Or better supplies. So, maybe, just maybe.
I have everything for the budding alchemist. I have potions and everything you need to make your own. What will it be?
One Daedra heart. And no vampire dust. Okay, so... I guess... we'll just build it up over time.
Take care.
If it ever annoys us, we can use the console, but we'll just try to build up some resources over time. And pay it off. And waiting for somebody to approach.
I have another message from the Grey Fox. You must be very important.
Is your twin brother nearby?
The Grey Fox requests a meeting. Please travel to Ganredhel's house in Shaden Hall.
Well, it would help with the hearts, that's for sure.
May Shadow hide you.
Where's your brother? Your brother's usually nearby. Might not hear this one. The boots of Spring-Heeled Jack. Shaden Hole, okay. Look how just acrobatic we are. That's insane.
Come. We have much to discuss. Further use of Sevilla's stone has revealed that I need another special item to move forward with my plans. I need the boots
The long
of
and jumpy
Spring-Heeled
road.
Jack. He is a famous thief that died some 300 years ago. Legend has it that he was buried with his boots on. Find out where Spring-Heeled Jack is buried and bring me back those boots. Will you do this for me? It pays well.
Gotta know how nasty those boots would be, right?
Capital. The Earl of Imbil is the only descendant of his line that I've been able to locate. His name is Jacobin, and he lives somewhere in the Imperial City. There might be a clue in the Earl's house. Shadow hide you.
Jacobin, okay. That's a lot of possibilities. Or I guess, no, you know what those are? Those are probably markers for the beggars. So I can consult the beggar. Find out where to go. Okay, here we are.
I can eat for a day with a single coin.
I have a coin, but no wait.
Go on.
Yeah, I have a
Thank you.
coin.
I can help. The Earl of Imbil has a home in the Talos Plaza on the inner wall. He is an odd one. Keeps to himself mostly, only goes out after dark. A real night owl. Blessings of Mystara upon you.
I chose the right part of the city too, so... Yes, this is this house here. Okay. Right, quickly now, quickly. Gonna search his premises. And or just confront them. Oh yeah, there he is. Well, before we confront him, we should rob him. One sort of blizzards. Wow, and she has glass armor. Okay, we are saving, and we're gonna steal every single piece of this.
Oh, why, you dirty little...
Okay, how long it takes? Give me your glass armor.
Filthy pickpocket.
I don't care. I'm taking all your armor.
Filthy pickpocket.
God, who would have thought that would be so hard to do? It's only like lifting 9 pounds off of him.
Oh, why, you dirty little...
Surely you won't feel it if I remove 9 pounds, right?
An intruder! Help! Don't hurt me! Keep your fingers to yourself, thief. An intruder! Help! Don't hurt me! What do you want? I'll do anything you ask.
Give me
Take
your
everything.
armor.
Just spare me. The family crypts are under the house. They give me the creeps. I have the key. Take it. Just don't hurt me. I'm still alive. Keep your fingers to yourself. Please don't hurt me. I'm an intruder. Help! Don't hurt me.
I really want to steal the items, though. He's an Earl, not a Jarl, but yeah. Come on, I want this.
Pickpocket!
I'm not even trying to steal your super valuable sword.
An intruder! Help! An intruder! Help! Don't hurt... Pickpocket! Pickpocket!
Filthy pickpocket, what did you take?
An intruder! Help! An intruder! Help!
Wonder if there's a way we can cheat it. Like if I do this, does that work?
Filthy pickpocket, what did you take?
It didn't work, but unfortunately I cooked the item, but I didn't stop when I was ahead. So that's really annoying.
What do you think you're doing?
That was like the one time that was gonna work too. Damn.
Keep your fingers to yourself.
Alright, fine, fine. I won't steal your stuff then.
What do you want? Take everything. The family... Yes? An
Okay,
intruder!
fine.
Help! Don't hurt me!
Were you gonna follow me around now? I thought you were afraid of me. What is that? Is that... But I wanted all the pieces of his armor, so that's okay.
An intruder! Help! Don't hurt me!
Are you trying to follow me around? You managed to lose him at least. I'm just gonna check the armor store later, you know? Because hopefully they're just selling the glass stuff and then we can just buy it, you know? We don't want to be that cheaty. Right in the ass.
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get.
Vampire sorcerer. Well, we needed that dust after all, so. Uh-oh, I've contracted the virus. I contracted polymorphic hemophilia. Uh-oh, I don't have a potion to cure disease on me. Can I make one? Nope. Well, it's not ideal. But who would have thought that vampires would be living under this guy's house, you know? You think I could farm the vampire dust? I think it takes a long time for dungeons to get randomly repopulated. Yeah, Jiminy. Ha, over by a single pound. I'll farm myself? Oh, Jesus. Like, rub my hands and start creating dust. And then, like, you know, in a few months, I might have enough. Daedric battle axe. That's viable, but who's gonna be able to buy it? £76. It's viable, but it's just not convenient enough.
Well, look who we've got here.
A vampire patriarch. This guy's gotta be important. Oh god. Almost killed me. No! Alright, well, I think we're probably gonna call it there. This is before I contracted the virus. Virus. I know, but we've been streaming for about 9 hours. Well, not quite 9 hours, actually. I started a little bit late, but over 8 hours. That's a pretty decent stream, right? But, don't jump away right away. Let's raid somebody at least. Let's pass the love, right? Let me make sure we're saved, yep. And, yeah, we might as well pass on the joy and the love. But thank you, Denny. I really appreciate your raid, and I'm glad you enjoyed. We try to have a good time here. Much silly music. Okay, let's see. Let's try to find someone playing this game as well. Maybe a VTuber, maybe? Not that person. Now this person's birthday is in 2 days. Let's try them. It's their first playthrough. And they have 6 viewers. Oh, and they just went to, they're talking with Sheogorath. Alright, well, let's go ahead and raid them. But anyway, I hope to see you guys on Friday. We, stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday. I'm thinking this Friday, perhaps, that we're going to do our watch party after the stream. So we might not stream as long. But we'll see. I'm still trying to figure things out, so yeah. But alright, have a good night, everybody. You guys are amazing. You guys are truly amazing. You guys make the stream every time. So thank you so much. I hope you have a wonderful night and a wonderful Thursday, and hope to see you guys on Friday. I mean, if you can, of course, but yeah, I'll see you guys then. Good night, everybody. Bye. Bye. Good night, goodbye.